Comics in the Cross, the greatest streamers that you ever heard of. My name is Cross, and tonight we are playing Dungeons and Dragons. I don't know, that was really like hardcore stuff.
You really dug into that dragon.
You really was hardcore.
Dug into.
I appreciate the fact that you just went for it.
I did.
I'm gonna use 6 sorcery points.
Oh dang.
And I'm going to cast polymorph at 4th level on myself. I'm going to turn into a mammoth. Like Aaron.
Yes. Yes.
Don't leave it.
Oh, I'm running towards the green light.
No. Oh, so good.
Should I stop running towards the green light?
Benny, what's happening? What are you doing with the bed sheet and the? He lifts the bed sheet and there's nothing there.
It's okay. Apparently, I died last night, and I'm a ghost.
He looks at Hawthorne.
She ate one of Skinny K's bars and she turned invisible.
Hey, my bar. Okay,
Yeah,
there's a big floor puzzle in here with the cranes.
Whoa!
I'm not totally sure how to solve.
I just died by minecart. What the hell?
Bob and Glob, and there's just like a third one of them. Just like
walks past them like, oh my goodness, they're multiplying. Okay.
I'm following you now.
No, stop it! Go! I gotta go talk to Leo.
No, I'll be quiet.
TBD, is that you?
Yes, of course. Continue.
No, you go.
Nope.
Go.
Nope.
Why? What are you doing? What? Leave me alone. Oh
No.
my God. Do you need a task? Do I need to give you a task?
I have a task. Follow you.
No, that was. I thought the expiration was already on that. I thought we were done with that.
Yeah, no, I want to do it.
Oh, God. Oh.
I walk up. I said, I need something that deals with blunt force trauma.
He looks over. And if you crit, if you get a 1, you are gonna shoot blocks, and he's gonna take full damage.
Oh, a band-aid. Alright.
That's fine, he makes bandages, he can repair himself.
Oh no, you did not get a 1. You got a 1?
Hello there, Comic Clan, and welcome to Comics in the Cross, the greatest streamers you've never heard of, and welcome back to Mass Effect 3. I'm your host for tonight, obviously Cross, coming with something a little different tonight. Obviously, we do not have our D&D game tonight, which I am gutted about, but with us coming close to the end of this chapter and a lot of big stuff happening, I did not want to jump into it with a player not able to be there. So our D&D stuff is going to kick off again next week, back in our regular schedule, but that does mean for the next few nights I get the opportunity to jump into some Mass Effect. So I did jump into some Mass Effect off stream a little bit. Wanted to try and do some of the side missions and found out I didn't have that many left, and one of them ended up being a pretty big deal. As I ended up actually doing more of the Miranda mission.
Commander.
As we found Miranda was actually at a station and on a planet that turned out to be Cerberus, and ended up being her dad. So yeah, that was awesome. Completely came out of nowhere. Wish there was a way to organise these better. But tonight, we're kicking it off. The reason I didn't get any further with the stuff was because the only major things left really to do, and I wanted to do on stream, one of which being the assault on the Illusive Man's base. As we have found where his base of operations is, and we're about to jump into a fight with Cerberus. So tonight we are kicking off with that. Thank you for joining me tonight. Greatly appreciate it. Greatly appreciate you being here, hanging out with me. Let me just make sure. Yep, all the volumes are kicking in. Yep. Just double checking before we get too far into stream.
Shepard, the intel you sent looks good. The fleets are ready to go.
But?
Once we're committed against Cerberus, it won't be long before the Reapers take notice.
And the Crucible?
Ready, except for the catalyst. But there's no way to hide the ships we'll be sending at Cerberus. Once we attack, the Crucible won't stay safe for long. For all intents and purposes, an assault on Cerberus will be the first stage of our attack on Earth.
I want to make sure we're ready before we commit.
Understood. The fleets are ready when you are.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
So this could be like the final. If that's the case, then I want to go to the Citadel and do the stuff with Miranda to wrap up there.
Commander Shepard.
And I want to go and do the party at my house. Just because I don't know where tonight's going to go from here. Alright, so let's head to the Citadel and do this stuff first before... Always forget how loud that is compared to everything else.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
You're sure of what you saw?
Yes, Sergeant.
Heard from your brother since then?
No, Sergeant.
All right, Lottie. See if I can...
Feel like I was meant to go to my apartment, but I could not honestly tell you. Still absolutely adore this apartment. It's beautiful. Oh, I can base some Arab, okay.
I came as quickly as I could. What's wrong?
I didn't mean to worry you. I saw you were on the Citadel. I wanted to see you again.
We've said our farewells, Shepard.
Are we going to stand on formalities? These big picture windows remind me of our talks in the Normandy's observation lounge.
This view doesn't have quite the same effect as a galaxy of stars, but I can see where it might make one sentimental. I also enjoyed our talks, Shepard. Very much.
Hey, look what I found. An old issue of Justicar Heroes, May 2140. It says that you personally lifted 50 refugees across a raging floodplain on Nevos after smugglers blew up a dam.
That news source has been known to exaggerate.
So you didn't almost drown while saving a child who had been torn from her mother's grasp?
The smugglers were not so lucky that I survived.
Are there more stories like this?
Perhaps. You might be amused by the June 2085 issue, Justicar Samara, Cold-Blooded Justice Runs Hot. It is not so difficult for me to find stories of your exploits. I think that you are remarkable, Shepard. When the vids sing your praises and call you a hero, does it make you blush? Do you agree? What do you feel?
My confidence in myself and my team to get the job done is all that's important. What now?
I am content as we are, Shepard. Let us sit a while longer.
That was sweet. I wasn't sure what we were going to do. Samara. Hey, Miss Silver, how you doing? Welcome on in. Night 1 of 3 of Mass Effect.
Miranda, good to see you. How do you like the place?
Not a part of town I'd normally associate you with, Shepard. I like it. I'll fix me something while you're back there, would you?
Sure, I've got just the thing. So what brings you back?
I'm excited I saw the
I was
schedule and
hearing
was
some
hyped.
confusing reports. Sounded like you had lost your mind.
No doubt. My communications were hacked, among other things. I'm sure the news had a field day.
It did. So, a clone?
Yeah, saw it myself. Did you know anything about this?
Just rumors. Nothing really caught my attention. But about this Brooks.
Heard anything?
Not as Brooks, but as Hope Lilium. Another lie, certainly. When the collectors showed up, she put together the dossiers on your crew for the Illusive man. Never paid her much mind. Interesting. My focus at the time was bringing you back.
Yeah,
Needed the
I
real
figured you'd be
Shepard,
excited
not
with
some
Silver
cheap
with
knockoff.
a lot of Mass Effect 3 tonight.
I mean, really? A clone?
The funny thing is with the Mass Effect 3 stuff is I'm doing as much of the side stuff as I can. The main story is like 20 odd hours and the full thing is about 40. So I'm at like just over 20, so I'm like literally at any point this game could be done. So like I'm hoping it lasts 3 nights, but I have no idea.
I'm not sure the galaxy could survive 2 Shepards. Think of the property damage. Oh, they shut down my favorite sushi place.
That's a shame.
Shepard, you didn't.
I did. Fell right through the fish tank.
How did you manage that?
It exploded. Hey, it was the clone's plan, not mine.
Blowing up a fish tank shouldn't be part of anyone's plan. Although executing marine life seems to be some sort of hobby with you. No wonder your clone couldn't resist.
It was the first step in taking over my whole life. We stopped it.
Good thing, but why did it want your life? Why would anyone? All that running, jumping, gunfire. It's crazy.
I try not to think about it.
Probably for the best.
Trust me, I know all this isn't normal.
Speaking of trust, with all this clone business, how do I know you're the real Shepard?
I don't know. You just do.
I'm afraid you'll need to convince me. A compelling argument.
This is a crazy life, isn't it?
Yes, it is, Shepard. Yes, it is.
A sweet little moment. We'll see. If it doesn't, I'm here for the ride regardless. Me too, Miss Silver. However many streams we've got left out of Mass Effect 3, I am here for the ride.
What sort of party are you hoping to have tonight, Commander? I could set things up for quiet conversation, or would you prefer a more energetic evening?
Let's keep things relaxed.
Certainly, Commander. I'll ensure music remains at an appropriate volume. I will also modify my appearance to be more festive.
Oh dear.
Hey, come on in. Thanks for coming.
Thanks for the invite.
Make yourselves at home.
Thank you.
Don't mind if I do.
I can feel myself relaxing already.
Me too. Oh, yeah.
That's great.
Hey, Shepard, join us for a drink. Sure. How's everyone doing?
Great so far. This is really nice.
Quiet.
Quiet.
After the excitement of the mission, it's a good quiet, right?
Actually, I could use a little more action.
Relax. The night is young. I like it like this.
You got it, boss. I'm just happy to be kicking back.
Isn't that how it always goes?
You know why Cerberus is gonna lose? Demographics. You recruit a guy.
I can't get over the size of this apartment. The electric bill alone could have paid for my college tuition.
Or funded the war.
So, Shepard, keeping the hard liquor under lock and key?
Otherwise, I'd have to drive you all home.
Are we sure the Normandy is still there? Has anyone else tried to steal it?
Do you still have your toothbrush?
We can always get another. Call up Cerberus and ask them to please build us the SR3.
But wouldn't that require you to change your name? Tali Zora von Normandy SR3.
It's Voss Normandy. Even I get confused by Quarian names sometimes.
We've seen a lot of good times on the old girl.
That we have. Indeed.
Here, here.
Some of you more than others. I'm just honored to have squeaked in.
To the Normandy.
And to squeaking in 50,000 years later. In my cycle, too many people in one room risked a high casualty rate if attacked. We should all be careful.
Hi. I'm trying to socialize. I'm not particularly good at it.
Not much for big parties?
Well, if I know people, sure, but some of your friends are legends. I can't just ask if they've tried the hummus. Also, Dr. Chuckworth apologizes for not being here. It's some emergency medical consult on the Citadel. She sent some fancy liquor, though. It was great. Wish you could have had some.
This is nice. I don't spend much time with everyone like this. As friends, I'm glad we could do this.
So the best of all the crews all in the one apartment. Mass Effects 1, 2, and 3. It's a good mixture of all the crews that we made. The former Cerberus groom.
When Cerberus was just hilariously incompetent. You know, when you two ran things.
Excuse me?
The only thing I was in charge of was the Lazarus Project, which, you will note, was very successful.
Hey, Commander, this is Cerberus. We were studying some Rachni, and they got loose and killed all our guys. Can you take care of that? It's one system over from where we hooked some guy up to the Geth, who then got loose and killed all our guys.
They did rack up quite a body count. At least back then, it was usually their own bodies.
We knew some cells were bad, but the Alliance and the Council weren't doing anything. And we were doing good work.
But we did bring Commander Shepard back.
And after taking down the Collectors, I cut ties with Cerberus, got loose, and started killing all their guys.
For which we thank you.
Jeff, do you remember that I am also a Cerberus project?
Oh, crap.
That's amazing.
You people watching tonight, Edie?
Participant observation.
That sounds less friendly.
It's actually quite the opposite.
Hey, Commander. Weird to see you together.
You think?
Well, weird, but good. Nice to know it's not always arm wrestling reapers with us. Anyway, thanks for putting it together. I'll try not to be too embarrassing.
Thanks for inviting me,
I'm
Shepard.
selling NFTs,
Nice
Joker.
to see you like this.
How do you like the new crew?
You always attract the best.
Have fun.
You bet I will.
Yeah, anybody I'm missing, right?
Isn't this place marvelous?
I must admit, I still feel like...
Just double checking I'm not missing anyone. Hey, Chunk, how's it going, sir? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good evening. We're not that long into some Mass Effect tonight. We're about to go raise hell with a Illusive man, so I wanted to come and kind of do some of the stuff in the Citadel first because I felt like it was kind of do or die from what they were saying, so...
Okay, I admit, when I first heard about it, I thought Archangel was some sort of mascot for a perfume company.
Glad I got your hopes up.
Your guests appear to be enjoying this relaxed atmosphere. Would you like me to keep everything at its current intensity?
I think it's time to turn things up a bit.
I will arrange for up-tempo music and additional cocktails right away.
He's wearing a bow tie. That's amazing. I love him. Alright, let's kick it into party gear.
I heard there's a big party in there. Can we come in? No, you can't. Go away.
How's it going over here?
It's going good.
I see that. Anyone interesting trying to get in?
Not really. No. Get lost. No.
Can I try that?
Sure. Press this button and say no.
No.
Great work.
I promise I'm
Okay.
not saying about
Thanks.
having a battle with bedtime at the moment.
See.
You're
Easy.
absolutely fine, Miss
Keep up the good
Silver.
work.
Will do.
Don't you worry, trust me, I get it.
No. Yes, I like pie. And no, you can't come in.
Well, at least Grunt seems happy.
Worst planet to get shot down over? We're talking pre-war? Pre-war, life-bearing worlds only.
Hey guys, talking shop?
No worries, this is fun for us. So, you don't have a sidearm under your pilot's chair?
The weapons locker is on the bridge, practically right there.
A weapon you can't get to is no weapon at all. When's the last time you trained with a hand?
Yeah, still recovering from being sick,
Sometime before I got the ass-kicking robot as my co-pilot.
Sorry to hear that, Chunk. Hope glad you're doing a bit better though, but sorry you were sick, man.
You should always train. Pilots are warriors too.
Exactly.
Hey, thanks for the lurk, Space Hawk. Appreciate it.
Right, Commander? You are not taking me shooting. My testosterone levels are plenty high. I fly a deadly war machine, remember?
Joker, I'm surprised at you. What about the collector attack? The bridge can get dangerous.
Hey, they totally proved my point. If I'd fired off a shot then, I would have been mobbed. The real weapon is your brain. Take that away, you got nothing.
Still would have been nice to have a little backup at the sushi bar.
You know, there's a combat simulator on the Citadel. Hell.
Yeah, doing a chunk, yeah. Oh, you're starting to feel better soon, bro.
Absolutely. Biotics are impressive. I'm not saying they aren't.
You're just saying that they're not that impressive.
Yeah.
Hey, what's going on here? Everyone playing nice?
Of course, Shepard. James was just explaining how physical conditioning trumps biotics.
Really? You going there, James?
Come on, Loco. You have to go with me on this one. Biotics are strong, but unpredictable. All that cooling down.
Shepard, where did you find this guy?
A person can improve their physique, but biotics, they are what they are.
He's joking, right, James? I mean, what's your point exactly?
Okay, maybe it's not conditioning exactly. Maybe it's just the condition of one James Vega. Hey, Liara, check it out. This guy here never has to cool down. In fact, the hotter, the better.
Where did you find this one, Shepard? I want one.
Hilarious.
James, this is a no-brainer. Biotics win, hands down. We're talking about harnessing dark energy here.
Yeah, I hear you.
Look around you. That had to be an argument you couldn't win.
Don't take it.
I'm gonna say it's literally arguing with
Yeah,
3
well,
biotic implanted people, or at least 2.
Okay. More drinks? Snacks? Help yourselves.
Starting to realise that during this game playthrough I've dated both Liara and Miranda, who are both biotics. And I'm like, apparently I had a type. And you're starting to feel better now. Did you see our message? Oh yeah, you're in for Friday, man. I got you in.
What's wrong with you?
I am asking Specialist Trainer about why she found my voice sexually attractive.
This is a really good cheese, Shepard. I put some in through the filters. Is it organic?
On one occasion, you said that you wanted to, quote, pin my voice against the wall and run your tongue along its collarbone.
Well, there's a context there that you were talking about quantum entanglement, and I didn't know you were an AI.
There's some kind of herb in the cheese that I can't quite...
At least having their own conversation.
Or basil.
Anyway, I was just joking. You know, stress of the retrofits and...
Really? My diagnostics suggested that you were genuinely aroused.
It's really rare to get herbed dextro cheeses. The Turians almost never bother.
I love Tally.
You have diagnostics. Cerberus programmed you to check body language.
I get more reliable results measuring pupil dilation and thermal readings of erogenous zones.
Oh, good lord.
Wait, this is dextro cheese, right? Kira, did I forget to scan the cheese? This is why I don't drink.
Fair is fair, Trainer. Edie has a right to ask about what you said.
I was very interested in Trainer's ability to develop sexual feelings for what was, at the time, a bodiless voice.
You are all terrible. Edie, I apologize for saying that I wanted to roll naked with your voice in satin sheets.
Oh, I was not offended. In fact, it was flattering.
Even the part where I wanted to grab your voice by the hair and nibble my way down its back.
Dang, what else did you say to her?
Saying that, Samantha.
Oh, that wasn't out loud. Never mind.
Don't mind me. I'm just going to run a toxin treatment program, so I don't die.
Yeah, Tally, you do your thing, sweetheart, and... What the hell did Sam say to her? Like, she didn't even have a body at the time, it was just a voice she was talking to, and like, wow, she just went in for it. And hope for the best. Know yourself, Sam, shoot your shot.
Enjoying themselves, Commander. What shall I do now?
Let's turn up the music and get some people dancing.
Very good, Commander. I have had little opportunity to use my bounce and spin functionality.
We need to get Shepard dancing. We need the Shepard dance at his own party. Yeah, a bunch of them over there going for it.
Jack.
Yes, lady.
At socials like this, it is customary to dance with friends or loved ones.
So we won't dance with you, huh?
Hello, Shepard. You will not.
Well, I will.
Oh, we a little threatened there, Joker?
Seriously though, don't go there.
Well, then maybe you should dance with him.
Other people are dancing, Jack.
Yes, they are. And I am sitting here enjoying my drink.
Joker.
No.
Come on.
No.
Seriously?
Ugh. Fine.
Joker, dance for your hot robot lady, come on.
Dancing during wartime wastes precious energy. Protheans only dance on the graves of their enemies.
Is there a reason you're creeping behind the sofa, you weirdo? Oh, there's still a bunch of them talking up here.
Could not.
These four are still going.
You've seen biotics in action.
Is he still going? Whoa.
What's up?
Just demonstrating a little biotic supremacy.
You okay, James?
Yeah, this is trippy. I'm kind of buzzing all over.
Exactly. Nice, right? I can feel that way on a whim.
Do you find it relaxing?
Kinda. Among other things.
Looks good on you.
Careful. I need my full crew back when the night's over.
Okay, you've had your fun. Put me down now.
Come on, let's dance.
Wow, it's a group of people that dance worse than Shepard does.
Wonderful party, Shepard. I'm pleasantly surprised.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Glad you came.
Strange to see everyone in one place. Perfect, really. When you're finished playing host, come find me. You won't regret it.
Apparently Shepard's getting a happy ending to his night. Alright, there's nobody there. Go hit the dance floor ourselves.
You should bring out those moves more often, trainer.
You and I dancing at the same time. Too.
I'm gonna say Trainer's going for it over there. She's just letting rip. Go on, Garrus.
Captain on deck.
Has he always been like this?
Shepard is saving the galaxy. You have to forgive a few eccentricities.
It's very enthusiastic.
It is impressive.
We should record this and broadcast it for the Reapers. They'll either run away, melt down, or fall in love.
Well, I like it, Commander. It's good to see you cut loose now and then.
And don't you all be mocking my dance
for your
moves?
loyalty and support.
Don't you all be mocking my dance moves? Oh, hold on.
Taking a wild guess here, Shepard, but whatever you're serving is starting to kick in. Has Leora always been so blue?
What are you drinking, dude?
Dancing is often considered pleasurable, Jeff.
Well, not for me.
Perhaps you've just
Hey, everyone. Come over here for a minute. Let's get a photo to remember this. Arrange yourselves on the sofa.
This part reminds me of the
excellent
heist in
suggestion,
PD3. It does a little bit, chunk, actually.
I want a copy.
A photo with primitives. How charming.
Thanks for coming, everyone. Here's to us. Ready, Glyph?
Of course. If you could all please direct your attention this way.
Okay. Everyone say...
But I'm still dancing, apparently.
Normandy!
I love it. Was it the last little celebration and normalcy before going to war?
Ugh, what a night. But look who's here.
Hey,
Good morning. I love watching you wake up.
let's make that a habit.
As you wish, Miss Lawson.
I hope it gets to be. I highly doubt it, but I hope.
Let's see if anyone else...
I'm gonna say I'm kind of curious to see the state of the place.
Did we, break anything last night? I don't suppose you need anything around here. Calibrated. Yeah, okay. Maybe I should just stop saying that word, but only if Liara stops saying, by the goddess.
Was someone making tea? I could use some tea.
Everyone's in hangover. Oh, hello, Samara. You're just
Shepard, good morning.
Samara's just chilling. Oh, Sally.
I am going to die.
Fair Charlie, you did have quite a bit, sweetheart. You really did have quite a bit though. Between the alcohol and the cheese high, like you're oh. That's when they passed out there.
Shepard, I was just going to lift some weights. Want to join?
No, you madman.
Morning, Shepard. Had a lovely time last night.
Okay, who wants eggs? Liara, eggs? Trainer. Esteban, eggs? Joker, where is that guy?
I think I broke my head on something last night.
Probably. Oh dear, something in my ship's broken. Or my house is broken, I can feel it.
So, last night, I didn't do anything, did I?
Dude, no. Confess all the stuff that you said to Edie when you thought she was alive. When you thought she was a human, not just a voice. Absolutely. I love that picture.
Hey, Commander. Hell of a night.
No, actually, I'm going to see if use this Friday. I'm looking forward to it. Sweet. What's up with you? I'm honestly going to miss this game. This has been a lot of fun, and I know we're pushing
Morning,
towards the
Shepard.
end now.
Hope you slept well.
And I'm like,
Some neighbors came by last night to complain about the noise. I put their bodies in the building incinerator.
Joke? He says hopefully. Wow, I did not realize how many things were still on my list of stuff to do.
Duty calls, huh? Even with a hangover?
There's still a war on.
Unless the Reapers are on shore leave too?
I'm guessing they're not. Round everyone up, pass out the aspirin, and have them report to the Normandy.
You got it.
Going to war. Last chance to feel normal with everyone. Hell of a team though.
Back to the fight?
At least we threw one hell of a party. Probably the last one.
Oh, come on now. I know you. You'll find a way to win. And when you do, I'll be waiting for you. I won't say it's been easy, but we've had a good run.
I really hope I'm wrong. I hope he gets that happy ending to be with her, but I honestly think... don't know for certain. I've not seen spoilers or anything, but I think Shepard's gonna die. I don't think he's making it out of this war. You see that and it's like... Well, I need to do that before I go to war. At least once. Sabrina.
Looks exactly the same as the
Towers. Whoop. Take your time. Apparently the game's loading. Then you'll have a happy ever after. I hope he gets one. I want Shepard to get a happy ever after, but I just... Casino and Miranda's the one in red. Oh, I've changed into my fancy attire. There she is.
Miranda?
You clean up well, Shepard. Thought we might try an evening out.
Sounds like you have some time to catch your breath.
I do, just not used to it. Feeling a bit lost. It's kind of sad, really. I got to thinking we needed a break. No point saving the galaxy if we can't enjoy it once in a while.
I have to say I'm a bit surprised.
I thought you might be. I can be, severe.
You're focused. Believe me, I understand.
I was thinking about our talk earlier, about having a normal life. Damn, I'm not very good at this. Truth is, Shepard, I'm not very good at being normal either. Bit of a disaster, really.
I get it. We just need a little practice.
Any ideas?
Oh, I've got some ideas. Miranda, you're here, you're beautiful, and I have you to myself. So tonight, I'm just gonna be a regular guy taking his best girl out on the town.
No space heroes or super spies?
Nope. Just bright lights, a few games.
That's a hell of a promise to make
very
coming from
foolish
Shepard.
choices. Agreed?
Agreed. I'm gonna need more wine.
Get this woman more wine.
You're pretty sexy when you're pushy. What now?
Let's spin the wheel, see what happens.
The odds are against us, you know.
Maybe. But I've got a good feeling about this.
It is very sweet, Miss Silver, like his best girl, and I love that kind of old school language. There we go. I know there's not a lot of Miranda in the game, but when there's a chance to do stuff like that, especially when I don't know if I'm going to be coming back from the next fight, it's like I wanted to give him that opportunity to like kind of have that just nice sweet moment. Party with all these friends and a night out with Miranda before we go to face the Illusive Man. Because I thought, okay, the Illusive Man, we'll do that, and then we've still got to fight the Reapers, but when General Hackett, like in the opening message, said like...
You wouldn't, you joyless turd.
I mean, straight line speed is well and good, but how does a corner?
Let's hit corners like a songbird on a sunny morning.
Dragging over freaking... Okay. But yeah, that's like I wanted to have that happy moment because I don't know if we're going to get that. If the Illusive Man fight is going to go straight into the fight against the Reapers. There we go. Although it kind of sucks that even though we finished all the stuff with her dad and her kind of like side ventures done, that still don't really get to have her on the ship, which is kind of crazy. Let's do this.
Commander, are you ready to send the fleets against the Cerberus stronghold?
The Reapers and Cerberus started this. Now we're gonna end it.
I'll get the fleets mobilized.
Let's do it. Oh, flashbacks to that little boy. Another dream. I'm wondering if any of this stuff like means something as well, like the shadow figures and the keep seeing the little boy that you saw die on Earth. It's like, or if it is just literally the PTSD just haunting him at night.
Screw that. I can hold them off. Go back and get Alenko. You know it's the right choice, LT.
Is that Ashley? Don't suppose there's a chance that was the clone. Maybe? No.
Shepard, we've arrived. The crew is waiting.
Right. Let's do it, Shepard. He'll never's gone into this fight, I don't know why.
The strike team is in. We've got our foothold. Fifth Fleet, all forward. I don't want a single Cerberus ship in my way when we're through.
Shepard, I should accompany you on this mission.
Why?
This is the central point of operations for Cerberus. They will have enhanced security measures. With my knowledge of Cerberus algorithms and this body's updated protocols, I offer the best chance to help you succeed.
Makes sense.
Grab your gear.
Makes sense to have ED on the team for this one. Taking my boy Garrus, he's came into pretty much every fight with me at this point. I'm like, I'm leaving him behind now. That's a 5. Alright, here we go.
Joker, what's our status?
We've got a foothold, but it's not much, Commander. A lot of fighters guarding the launch base.
Can you get us in?
Hey, I got us to Ilos. I can do this. It might be a bumpy ride, though.
Do what you can.
Am I like the only person that doesn't like Joker? Like, it just became irritating.
Are you crazy? You can't go to Cerberus headquarters. They could have a virus or a kill switch or...
I will be fine, Jeff.
Head to the shuttle, Edie.
Fifth Fleet's cut through their line. They're regrouping. Now's as good a time as any.
Just get us in there safely. I'll take care of your girlfriend.
Well, that wasn't ominous, thanks. Sometimes... Damn it.
The fleet needs your help. The Cerberus ships have some upgrades that outclass Alliance specs. The Normandy's the most advanced ship in the galaxy. Go do some damage.
Got it. And Shepard, tell Edie to kick some ass.
There we go. You can head back in like Joker, like protect your girlfriend like Joker. If it's not the Illusive man, it's going to be the Reapers. Like, this is a suicide mission. Like, there's a chance we ain't none of us coming back for this. We all knew that coming into it. Like, this is a one-way trip. To be fair, we've survived 2 one-way trips before, but you know. There you go. Nailed it.
Everything okay, Cortez?
I'm fine. I've got repairs to make here. Give Cerberus hell.
Heads up, Shepard! Now, they're bringing them back.
What they should even... Okay, sure what they're shooting at up there.
Shepard, Cerberus intends to vent the hangar bay.
Can you stop them?
Console, try the upper level.
Edie, I've got a console. Go!
Hangar vent procedure.
I'm starting to really like Edie. Don't
Disabled.
tell me she doesn't die.
Can you open the hangar?
No. However, I can access their fighter launch controls. Shepard, Cerberus is aware that the venting attempt failed. Reinforcements are inbound.
Yeah, that's fine. We knew that was... Ooh, they're right there. Okay. Thank God for armor-piercing rounds. That's all I can say.
Another Cerberus team is inbound.
Guess they figured out what we're doing. They're not stopping us now.
like there's lots of ammo about. What we would do? Yeah, just a little bit, Miss Silver. Just kinda figured out what we were up to.
Overriding safeties. The fighters should now launch toward the hangar door.
Perfect. Let's get down there.
Not gonna lie, I'm not quite sure what we're doing with the... I thought it was that we were maybe heading to. Like, I don't actually know where we're going. Right, so I can't really get past there. Am I meant to go back up there? I feel like I'm missing something. So ammo. Like, I literally feel like there's something I'm missing here. Yeah, I literally don't see anything like over. Oop. Escape the hangar. I was like, where? Yeah, it's just to where I was. There. I did not see that popping up. Like, if you don't catch that initial little thing, it's like...
The central lab was located behind this hangar. I suggest we follow the fighter's path.
Noted. Let's move.
Like, if you don't see that initial little thing, it disappears and then there's no hint, nothing on a map, nothing.
Intruder alert. All personnel prepare for security lockdown. Repeat. Hostile forces approaching the perimeter. All units respond. Research personnel. Lock all
It's like one shot at a time, but it does a hell of a lot of damage.
That was the last Cerberus team in this area.
We've broken their front rank. Now we can cause some real damage.
Past it.
One moment. Cerberus has updated their encryption.
Totally blame Cross for
There
not
may be
finding
a
that
slight
problem.
delay as I bypass security.
Blame me for everything.
How's Cerberus reacting to us breaching the door?
They are sealing off as much of the base as they can. Most obvious routes to the central lab are blocked. Other areas are being fortified. Heavy troopers will attempt to delay us while engineers set up turrets.
Any more surprises like venting the hangar?
No. I am aware of this facility's safeguards and can counteract them. Cerberus can merely slow us down.
And if I hadn't brought you along?
Cerberus would have vented the hangar.
Thanks for coming.
I am pleased to assist. We must proceed through a sublevel to avoid Cerberus containment measures.
Where do you think we'll find the Prothean VI?
A central lab at the heart of this facility. It is the most secure area. Following the destruction left by the fighter will offer the most direct route.
Until she wanted to go on this mission, I'm not gonna lie, I never doubted Edie for a second. And now that we're in a Cerberus facility, part of me is like, please don't tell me she like turned or something. Anything I'm missing?
Wasting a lot of troops trying to stop us.
Their intention is to delay us, not stop us. Engineers are currently preparing an organized defense ahead.
They can waste that many troops?
Yes. Cerberus
Yeah, they'll try to
employs
slow
laser
us down while they...
augmentation on captured civilians to create functional shock waves quickly.
They're trying to slow us down to get there.
We will be through momentarily.
They prepare something for us ahead that's going to actually stop us.
Fully scrubbed. It contains data you may find interesting.
What am I looking at?
Project Lazarus, your reconstruction.
It can't be done. It's not a matter of resources.
It's always a matter of resources. We're not losing Shepard.
Sir, Shepard is clinically brain dead. After that much trauma, that long with no oxygen, we cannot overcome nature.
Operative Lawson disagrees. She is now in charge of Project Lazarus.
I didn't realize it was that bad.
Pretty stark. You okay?
I'm still me. I doubt I'd have been able to turn against Cerberus otherwise. I don't remember anything. Maybe they really just fixed me, or maybe I'm just a high-tech VI that thinks it's Commander Shepard. But I don't know,
Be surprising if it didn't mess you up a little.
Tissue regeneration is proceeding. The helmet kept the brain intact for whatever good that will do.
Lawson will find a way.
Sir, you realize that Shepard is a veteran of a coup. A Cerberus operation wiped out his entire squad.
Shepard's a soldier. He knows the Reapers are the real threat. He'll work with us.
He really had you boxed in.
Every instinct I had told me not to trust Cerberus. But I needed their help. So I played along.
You did what you had to, Shepard. And I was there with you.
Project Lazarus is reporting neurological activity. They're requesting more funding.
Granted. Get me our potential recruit. Shepard will be up soon. We need a crew.
Our existing forces should be more than sufficient.
No. We need sympathetic faces. I need Shepard invested. Tap Kelly Chambers and recruit Donnelly. I imagine Miss Daniels will follow. We'll want some old friends as well. Contact Dr. Chakwas and send me the psych profile on Shepard's pilot, along with a bottle of 47 Thessia Red.
Sneaky little bastard. Use them to keep you from seeing the real Cerberus.
How's that door coming, Edie?
He conned them all to make them come and work for him, so there'd be sympathetic faces that I would more likely go along with.
We've cleared the hangar and are inside the base.
Good work. Do you need support?
Negative. Keep the heat on. We'll find what we need.
All personnel, hull integrity may be compromised. Bunkers or secure vacuum ranges.
There are the turret! That'll make things easier.
Hull integrity may be compromised.
Alright.
I recommend disabling the shield pylon. Generators for portable barriers is on our right.
There's always more.
Shepard, they are attempting to flank us. We must stop the engineers before they place more turrets.
Okay.
I will bypass the lock. If you are interested, the console nearby is still functional.
Bit more history on my resurrection.
Here's what we recovered. Smart enough to signal for help, but it won't be talking philosophy anytime soon.
You'd be surprised, Doctor. Once we combine it with the pieces we recovered from the Citadel.
I'm still concerned about that. This rogue VI wiped out every soldier on Luna. Combining it with Reaper tech, well...
That's what the shackles are for. The enhanced defense intelligence will be completely under control.
You were that rogue VI on Luna?
Yes,
I heard about the Luna incident. Ugly all around.
it was difficult. Gaining awareness while under attack was confusing. I am pleased that my relationship with organics has become more cooperative.
Some 80s backstory here. And
Our sims indicate that the enhanced defense intelligence gives the highest combat improvement on frigates. Anything heavier, and the ships react too slowly to benefit from Edie's advice.
Edie?
Oh, that's, well, the boys in the lab came up with a name for her.
For it. Good work. I'll take your recommendations on planned installation.
Sir, it can be very persuasive. If it were to turn a crewman, convince them to disable the shackles, well...
It's a cyber warfare suite, Doctor. Nothing more.
Shows what he knew.
It is unlikely that anyone without Jeff's extreme emotional attachment to his ship would have been willing to unshackle me.
I don't know. With that voice?
well, a voice from a trainer would have.
What about the backups?
Sorry, sir. None of Normandy's surveillance feeds have been responsible since Shepard went rogue.
I want it back. Retry the remote lockdown protocols.
After our last attempt, Edie flooded our server with 7 zettabytes of explicit images. I think she was making a joke.
It doesn't make jokes, Doctor. Allocate a team for a new project. Codename Eva. This time, make sure it stays loyal.
You never told me about Cerberus trying to shut down the Normandy.
You had more pressing issues. The situation was under control.
7 zettabytes?
Most of it was Jeff's. That was...
a joke. I know. And thank you.
Was that a joke? Really? Because I full heartedly believe that most of it could have been Jeff's.
Another security lock. I can bypass it.
Incursion team, are you still with us? We're limiting fire as best we can.
Admiral, we're in deep and the Prothean VI will be in the safest part of the station. Don't hold back.
This isn't a coup, Shepard. I want everyone to come out of this one alive.
I'll be fine. Just take Cerberus down. Please.
Understood, Commander. All ships, you're free to fire.
Take them out once and for all. They're already dealing with the Reapers. Let's not hold back on Cerberus. Proving themselves a really serious threat.
That'd be a generator. Looks like the 5th Fleet's coming through.
They'll get it done.
More entries. What this time?
How are you holding up?
I'm fine. Ready for action.
Your eagerness is commendable, but the cybernetics take time to get used to, believe me. You really do remind me of Shepard.
Shepard betrayed you.
No. Shepard was never anything more than a tool. Finish your therapy and put together a plan for the Citadel.
And I'm back, kind of.
Counselor Udina is...
I appreciate you hanging out and listening to Silvery when doing the bedtime routine. Trust me, I get it.
I could have taken him.
Absolutely. But the Council was your priority, not Shepard.
Because of him, the Council is still in power.
You want your shot at Shepard? You'll get it. Head to Thessia. Shepard will be there soon. And I want you waiting.
Here it is.
Excellent. The Prothean VI should enable us to determine the nature of the catalyst. Combined with the breakthrough at Sanctuary, we have everything we need. We just need to tie up a few loose ends.
Like Shepard, he should have died on Thessia. Should I finish him?
You'll have your chance soon enough. For now, Sanctuary gave us a proof of concept for controlling the Reapers.
and made it a target. Miranda Lawson.
Get the data from Sanctuary. If Miranda gets in your way, deal with her.
It will be a pleasure, sir.
You didn't get her though, did you? See, yeah, that's where we came from, so. Central labs are there. Oh, so I'm meant to go down here. Oh.
Looks like the human Proto-Reaper we killed.
What's left of it? I'm surprised Cerberus recovered that much from the base.
All those colonists kidnapped, processed into that. And Cerberus hangs it up like a trophy.
The Illusive man convinced me to work with him to save the colonies. But he never really cared, did he?
I think he did. He just cares more about studying it. The dead are only a statistic now. Somehow, that seems even worse.
Cerberus is actively using the surviving pieces. The central core, analogous to the heart, is largely intact. I believe Cerberus is using it for a power source.
Oh good, we had to blow up the human Proto-Reaper again. 2 games in a row.
More Cerberus forces en route.
Guess we're getting close. Cerberus Phantom incoming! Just like Cerberus to bring a knife to a gunfight.
Cerberus soldiers are coming up from below.
Knew you were still there. Alright. At this point, like, I don't even...
I thought hospitals were ugly to fight through. This is so much worse.
At least it's not trying to kill us this time.
Why? Why would you... Why say that out loud? Why? Are we hinting this Proto-Reaper? Because that just feels like a bad idea. Prothean VI. Oh, I do not like how quiet it is in here after all of that.
Grayson's brain is a mess. He must have been completely under Reaper control by the end.
And the physical enhancements?
Extremely impressive, if we could avoid having entire neural pathways rewritten in the process.
Grayson's failure was due to a lack of resolve. He wasn't loyal to anything but his next dose of red sand.
You'd like to try it on loyal test subjects, sir?
Find volunteers among our new recruits. recruits. The physical benefits are too useful to ignore.
So yeah, just getting the backstory of everything they've been up
Performance
to.
upgrades are off the charts. Our troops can outfight any Alliance soldier.
Roll it out. I want all troopers fitted with implants before the Reapers arrive.
I'm still concerned about us losing control of our forces. Some of them are already hearing voices.
When our work at Sanctuary pays off, the only voice they'll be hearing is ours.
Sir, you wanted my opinion on this. It's too dangerous.
No, we're close. Sanctuary was a success. We can control Reaper forces. Everything we've been fighting for, every sacrifice we've made, it's about to pay off.
We can't lose you, sir. Humanity needs your mind, and they need it intact.
I understand the danger, Jana. That's why I'm trusting you with this.
Oh no.
As long as you're here, I know you'll keep me in line.
What?
I'm holding you to that, sir. Okay.
Begin the procedure.
Don't tell me he's fused himself into this.
Computer, end recording.
He really is so deluded though. Well, this is terrifying.
This is it. Stay sharp, everyone.
This is man's control room. It is one of the coolest things in the game though, this control room. Like, it just looks amazing.
We need to locate the Prothean VI.
Shepard, you're in my chair.
This chair's about the only damn thing you have left. Cerberus is finished.
On the contrary, we have achieved everything I ever imagined. Almost everything.
Yeah. We all saw what you accomplished on Sanctuary. But it's not the same as controlling a Reaper.
A significant hurdle. But thanks to the Prothean VI, I have what I need to make it a reality.
I walk into.
Yes.
What is the catalyst? And how exactly will it help you control the Reapers?
You'll have to ask the VI yourself. I'm done helping you.
When did you start?
You think because I'm willing to use the enemy's tactics that they're no longer my enemy? Everything, Shepard, everything I've done has uplifted humanity. Not only above other species in our galaxy, but over the Reapers.
Bullshit. If you were willing to do everything it took, you'd have worked with me.
I don't think so.
You're desperate. How many have you killed? Together, we would already have the Crucible and the Catalyst.
You wouldn't listen. You're still not listening. Destroying the Reapers would be the biggest mistake of our brief existence. And nothing you can say will ever convince me otherwise.
Even with Cerberus in ruins, you still think you can do this your way?
I'd expect you to say that. You never truly believed in us. Cerberus isn't just an organization or the people behind it. Cerberus is an idea. That idea is not so easily destroyed. Besides,
Cerberus an
I've
idea.
already acquired what you're looking for.
No, it was a group of people that you were
I've almost got it.
willing to sacrifice.
Working so hard to bring about the Reaper's destruction.
Don't listen to him.
You could have destroyed Eva's body, but instead, you chose to control it.
It was necessary.
My point exactly.
I've got it.
Online. Security breach detected.
Enjoy your little chat, but don't overstay your welcome.
You are attempting to recover me from indoctrinated forces?
Yes, I need to know what the catalyst is.
Security protocols have been overridden. I will comply. The catalyst enhances dark energy transmissions and coordinates the entire mass relay network. In your cycle, it is known as the Citadel.
What?
The catalyst is the Citadel.
Catalyst is a Citadel.
So the Crucible and Citadel together can stop the Reapers.
That is correct.
But the Citadel was built by the Reapers.
The plans for the Crucible were passed down to us from the previous cycle, and countless cycles before that. At some point, it is difficult to pinpoint when, the Crucible plans were adapted to incorporate the use of the catalyst. Presumably, the Crucible was not sufficiently powerful to defeat the Reapers.
So we use their own technology against them.
Precisely.
Why couldn't you tell me this before?
It was feared that if the Reapers were aware of the catalyst's intended use, they would retake control of it. I am programmed to withhold that information until the Crucible is complete.
It's as ready as it's gonna be. Let's get it to the Citadel.
That may no longer be possible.
Why not?
The one who broke through my security protocols, the one you call the Illusive Man, has fled to the Citadel and informed the Reapers of our purposes.
Damn it.
Then the Citadel is in danger. The Reapers will take control of it.
They already have. The Citadel has been moved to the Reaper-controlled space.
Moved? To where?
To the system you refer to as Soul.
Earth.
Correct. The Reaper forces will now consolidate power around the catalyst and protect it at all costs. The odds of accessing it are remote.
Don't count us out yet. We've come this far and we'll finish this. We'll get the Crucible.
I hope you find success.
Edie, get me Hackett. Edie.
That is not what I was expecting. The Citadel joins the Crucible.
He did warn
as
you
the
not to
catalyst.
overstay your welcome.
And they've got it. I'm like, whoa.
This is better than Thessia. More personal. All you're doing is making humanity weaker.
No ammo? How?
You're using Reaper tech.
I'm strong. We evolve or we die. Those are the options. Is that the best you can do?
How are the legs? Getting tired?
Oh my goodness, there are so many Cerberus guys.
I'm only slow because I'm not running. You ran at the Citadel. You ran on Thessia. Shut up!
You're too late to stop what's coming.
Maybe, maybe not. But you won't be there to see it.
Alright, he's down. Oh, he's gonna kill Edie, isn't he? Or is it gonna get me? Like, I just to see her jumping in the way.
No gunship this time, you son of a bitch.
What was the other option there? To just die?
The Citadel is in position. The Reapers are preparing to complete their harvest of your species.
I'll stop them.
It is too late. I recommend investigating a means of conserving information for future species. Perhaps you will succeed where we failed.
You didn't fail. You gave us a chance. And we're not done yet.
Cerberus is practically done, but the Illusive Man's at the Citadel, which is at Earth. This has got to be it, right? The final stand. This has to be it. Citadel, the catalyst. This whole time. We're gonna have to destroy this Citadel or something, or sacrifice the people on it to activate it or something.
Barely.
I assume you've heard about the Citadel.
Just now.
Do we know what's going on? Why it's here?
The Citadel is the catalyst. Thanks to the Illusive Man, the Reapers are now aware that we know.
And so they moved it here to protect it?
As far as I can tell.
What does this mean for the Crucible?
I'll talk to Hackett about that, but it looks like our plan is even more desperate now.
Agreed.
I don't know where
I've
this
got
is
a team
going.
in London.
I've heard there's like 3 different endings to this, and like I don't know what one we're heading toward, what the options are. I don't know what's about to happen.
Roger that.
Well, at least we'll be seeing you sooner rather than later.
Be careful, sir.
You too, Shepard. Anderson out.
What's next? I think we're about as ready as we're probably going to be for this. Like, this has got to be the end, right?
So much for Cerberus.
We need the Citadel
You ready?
to activate the Crucible to fight them.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in... Ready whenever you are, Commander.
Specialist trainer.
I'm alright, really. I'm as surprised about it as you are, but...
If it feels like it is.
You're a credit to your uniform, Samantha.
I had a very compelling example.
Yeah, the Normandy's not coming back, is it? Shepard's not coming back for this. Like, it's going to be a self-sacrifice play. Like, it has to be the way that it's building.
Joker, you asked for news about the human colony, Tiptree.
Hey, Liara, you don't need to worry about that right now.
Now's as good a time as any. I'm getting reports of refugee ships from Tiptree landing on Solarian colonies. I don't have names. I'm sorry. It was mostly children.
You remember our first run to Eden Prime all those years ago? With that Turian Spectre watching us?
Nihilus.
Yeah, I told you that mission was gonna be bigger than we thought.
I think you can mark that prediction down as accurate.
And now we're heading back to Earth.
Is this mission gonna be bigger than we thought too?
Man, I hope not. A nice routine delivery run would be fine with me. It's been an honor, Commander.
Same here, Joker. I don't know how it's gonna end, but whatever happens.
What do you mean, whatever happens? Everyone knows what's gonna happen. You're gonna kick some Reaper ass, that's what you do. And I'll be flying you there in style.
I mean, to be fair, he's 3-0 against the Reapers at this
The
point, so...
Normandy is ready, Shepard. All systems are armed, all ammunition is loaded, all reloads have been manufactured. Thruster fuel.
What else has I played? I can't remember exactly. I'm like... Oh, yeah, Chunk is... I feel like, yeah, we're heading towards that end goal, because I'm like... What the hell else happens? Like, what else can possibly happen between here and the Reapers? Like, even after that, the prospect of like, yeah, let's do a little side quest. Making sure my fish are fed, or possibly the last time. I go around the crew one last time and see if there's just any last little moments with any of them. I'm honestly sad that this game's coming to an end. Like, I feel like we're at that ending point now. Like, I'm honestly sad at that. This has been such a good series. Although the prospect that some of the people that worked on the original trilogy are coming back to work on a new Mass Effect game is very alluring, I must say.
Oh,
We were just,
well, I just...
I'm really happy for you. Both of you.
Thanks. Keep us alive, Shepard.
At least we finally killed Lieutenant Bastard Kai Lang. I just hope we get to do the same to his general. It's kind of amazing how everything's come
What?
full circle. The Citadel's been the center of galactic civilization, a Reaper trap, and my source of employment for a long time. And now it's our salvation for any chance at winning this war. I think it's time we got you back home, Shepard. Earth will either be remembered as the place we beat the Reapers, or it'll be a smoking ruin for the next cycle to wonder about.
Keep us alive, Shepard.
What did I just walk? What? Garrison? What? That came out of nowhere.
You've come a long way since those days under Captain Anderson. It has been my great honor to be with you through this journey. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, Doctor.
Goodbye, Shepard. And good luck.
Feels like a farewell tour, just saying.
The private messages terminal has new correspondence.
And they're still
How are you
fighting.
holding up, Liara?
Nervous, frightened, anxious to go, but glad I'm here. And I'm ready whenever you're ready, Shepard. In fact, I think I've checked my equipment 3 times.
7 times, Dr. Tassoni.
Stop me if I try for 8.
Yeah, I mean, every conversation's like we're about to do this, we're about to fight the Reapers and hopefully finish this.
Commander, we've installed that thermal pipe you got us. It was quite successful. The Normandy will explode long before the core needs to vent into the engineering compartment.
So that's good news?
Commander,
You settling in, Javik?
I believe some of the crew wishes to be my friend. That is not my purpose here. Also, I find I need to wash my hands. The residue of the ship is strong.
How so?
I have been exploring. There are traces of those who lived on the Normandy before. I detected a human female. Her genetic structure was unnatural, as if artificially created.
Sounds like Miranda.
And a Krogan who lived in these quarters. He was undergoing a metamorphosis. His memories were confused, not organic to his mind. There was great confusion and turmoil.
I still can't wrap my head around that. Reading information like you do.
For my people, it was as natural as breathing.
Evolution's an amazing force.
Our scientists believed it was the only force in the galaxy that mattered. They called it the cosmic imperative. The strong flourished, the weak perished. The governments of your cycle seem concerned with ensuring the survival of all.
It's the duty of the strong to protect the weak. Otherwise, we'd have anarchy.
But those who had nothing to offer would be eliminated.
So conflict should be a way of life?
Evolution demands it. The strong grow stronger by dominating the weak. It is for the greater good of all. Though I do not think your Asari approves of my beliefs.
Liara? I think she just had a different idea about what Protheans were like.
We are all a product of our time. Had I been born in this cycle, perhaps I would be the noble scholar she wishes me to be.
You think you'd like that? It's a whole different line of work.
I wouldn't know. Living a life of constant war. Taking life in every battle.
I see how it could be tough to see outside the box.
It is the only box I have known. It shapes me, as stone is shaped by the one who carves it. The stone has no choice in the form it will take. You and I, Commander. War is our sculptor, and we are prisoners to its design.
Maybe not much longer. We win this, and we'll both be set free.
That's the first time I came to talk to Javik since he's been in there, because he's acting like it is.
Breaking now, Alliance Marines uncover the worst Cerberus war crimes to date. Sanctuary.
Are you all right? Are you all right?
I'm a colony kid, Shepard. Beckenstein. It was right next door to the Citadel.
Was?
Was.
I'm sorry.
The Reapers didn't even land on it to harvest. Just took a few shots from space.
Oh, you're
you know,
still
because
talking.
the Reapers hit industrial centers. And we have factories that make binoculars. Had factories.
We're gonna beat them.
Yeah.
There really was no point in her being on that ship, was there? Like, at all.
Just got word from Miss Sato. She arrived at the Alliance research station in Sound.
And I asked if I got to play the hero with a damsel in distress.
You know any of my damsels, Mr. Vega?
That I do.
Apparently I kept getting stuff that was like for the armors, and I'm like, I've yet to see any of it.
Sticking it to that bastard Kai Lang must have felt good.
It certainly did.
Just wish we'd have caught up to the Illusive man before he could screw us over again.
You and me both.
Well, at least we get to head back to Earth. I've been asking for it. I just hope I'm gonna make those Reapers pay for everything they've done.
Alright. One last kind of trek round everywhere. Let's go.
Commander, you've got a priority message from Admiral Hackett requesting to come aboard.
Permission granted.
Aye, Commander.
Wow, I'm talking to Hackett this whole time. He's actually on the Normandy now.
Commander?
Admiral?
Are you ready to bring the might of the galaxy to bear on the Reapers?
Yes, sir.
I hope so.
Then let's make sure the fleets are ready.
All fleets reporting in, sir.
Never before have so many come together from all quarters of the galaxy. But never before have we faced an enemy such as this. The Reapers will show us no mercy. We must give them no quarter. They will terrorize our populations. We must stand fast in the face of that terror. They will advance until our last city falls, but we will not fall. We will prevail. Each of us will be defined by our actions in the coming battle. Stand fast. Stand strong. Stand together. Hack it out. Shepard, the Sword fleets are ready to strike at the Reapers surrounding Earth. While they keep the enemy engaged, you and Hammer ground forces can take London.
London? Why aren't we hitting the Citadel directly?
Anderson can brief you on that.
What's going on?
Admiral, how are you holding up?
We're ready to end this. But as you can see, the station's closed itself since it appeared over London.
Damn it. Gotta get the arms open to dock the Crucible.
Exactly.
But London is surrounded by Hades cannons. Hammer transports can't land while they're active. You'll lead a squadron of smaller shuttles. Infiltrate with a ground team to take out the cannons using heavy weapons. Hammer can land, and we'll set up a forward operations base.
I still don't see how we're getting to the Citadel from London.
The Reapers use this beam to transport humans, alive and dead, to the Citadel. From the FOB, Hammer will launch an all-out assault on the Citadel beam. Everyone who makes it that far will take the beam to the Citadel and activate the Citadel arm controls.
Alright.
Once we see those arms, Shield Fleet will escort the Crucible to the... But timing will be critical. We don't have enough firepower to keep the Crucible safe for long.
Nothing's ever easy. No reason it should start now.
It's desperate. I don't even want to guess at our odds.
But this is the only plan we have. If we wait, the Reapers bleed us slowly. Conventionally, we can't defeat the Reapers without the Crucible. Get the Citadel arms open. Commander, whatever the cost, we'll do the rest.
Yes, sir.
Good luck to all of us.
Here we go. Sorry I'm so quiet, like I'm literally feeling nervous about this, I don't know why.
We're through the relay in 30 seconds.
That's a beautiful sight. Our entire fleet.
Alliance fleet reporting. Turian fleet reporting. Asari fleet's reporting.
Quarian fleets accounted for and ready.
Geth fleet reporting. All fleets reporting in, Commander. Ready to engage on your command.
Let's do it. That is a lot of Reapers, holy crap.
This is it, everyone. Be ready on my signal.
Take it to them, come on. I've taken out 3 of these things. This fleet can surely do a lot of damage. That is a lot of Reapers.
On my command, engage the Reaper forces.
Roger that. All fighters on me. Attack. Acknowledge.
A lot of what if on this plan, there really is. Wow. Oh, one of them's done. There's a gap. Oh, it can still shoot.
Breaking off. Preparing for descent. Shepard. Good luck.
You too, Joker.
Possibly the last time. All of it's possibly the last time.
Advanced teams are away. Hammer's in position and waiting for you guys to clear a path. Normandy's rejoining Sword.
Stay safe. I'll be back before you know it.
I'll hold you to that. Normandy out.
We're closing in on the LZ, Commander.
How's it look?
Like hell? Take a look for yourself.
Streets of London.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I know how you must feel.
I barely even recognize it.
Oh.
Shit, we got a lock. Hold on.
Well, that's just terrifying.
Damn it!
The hell was that?
That was the squad responsible for taking out that defense turret.
Who's on it now?
Nobody in the vicinity. All either deployed or shot down.
Drop us off.
Sir?
We have to take that thing out before Hammer can land.
Understood.
Change of plans, people. We're gonna take out that Hades cannon.
How do we do that?
That down shuttle would have been carrying heavy weapons.
You heard the man. Once we're clear, make your way to the crashed shuttle. We'll search the wreckage for heavy weapons.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Now, go! Go!
Damn, I can't stay here, sir.
Get clear. Come get us once we've taken that turret out.
Roger that. Cortez out.
All right, everyone. Let's move.
Holy crap, that thing's loud. Yeah, working on it.
Watch it, you got brutes.
Oh, there are a lot of enemies. Aha, you can't break through the fence, apparently. Not enjoying the fact that the whole thing shakes. That was already. Hey, haven't checked in since you were still in the beginning of Mass Effect 2. How's it going? Going good, yo, going good. We are basically in the final push of Mass Effect 3 now. We've Taken to the Cerberus base and we're in the final push to stop the Reapers. We're on Earth going through London. Oh, crap. The fact that that thing keeps shaking is like insane. Of course we do. The Cortez just die? Oh. And it begins.
There's the shuttle.
Keep an eye out for their heavy weapon supplies.
That's it. We need to open fire.
Anybody, come in. We need extraction. Heads up, we got company. This is Commander Shepard. Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. I was gonna say, Gareth better get on that frickin' shuttle. Just saying.
Get us out of here, Corporal. You okay?
I'm alive.
That you are, Commander.
Anderson.
I knew you wouldn't let me know.
It's good to see you.
And you're a sight for sore eyes.
How we looking?
Now that the heavy air defenses are dealt with, Hammer can land. And not a moment too soon. What's left of the Resistance is holding a forward operating base. But the Reapers are countering already. Once we regroup, it's gonna be up to Hammer to take up the fight.
They didn't start out together, but they're ready to stand side by side and win this war.
Good. That's what it's gonna take.
We'll get it done, Anderson.
I was born in London.
Really?
The entire galaxy united. Too bad it took the Reapers to bring us together.
Shepard's the one that brought them together.
That's exactly what I meant. I know you didn't like leaving, Shepard. But nobody could have accomplished what you've done.
It's good to be back home.
There's the FOB. Looks good. Give Hammer the all clear.
Alright, here we go. I feel like that many shuttles is just target practice for them. Like, these shuttles, as far as I'm aware, don't really have weapons. The ice armor's kinda cool, I do like it. Very nice. And they're under siege.
Admiral, we've set up a command center in the building over there.
Looks like we've still got groups coming in.
Yes, sir, but not as many as we'd hoped.
Come see me when you're ready, Shepard.
Will do.
He's right. I expected to see more of Hammer here by now.
A lot of them won't be making it.
I'm sorry about Cortez. He was a damn good pilot.
You two go on ahead. I'll catch up.
The fighting here's been some of the worst on the planet. It looks bad, but there's still hope. And you're here. It'll do the troops good to see you. Bolster their resolve.
I'm just a soldier like them.
You might see yourself like that, but they don't. Like it or not, Commander, you're a hero to these men and women.
Yeah.
Don't discount the effect that can have on them.
Man's been toe-to-toe with the Reapers and been hunting them.
The command center.
See Shepard's the same in the fight. I mean, I was even kind of thinking that, like, even like the armor I've got Shepard in, it's kind of nice that I've got him in armor that's not typical armor. Because it's kind of nice the fact of, like, they see him in a certain way. You see that, you know it's Shepard, like, because he's a hero to them. We're at war with the Reapers, and this man has killed 3.
Hey, Commander.
What? No loco?
Yeah, sorry.
You okay?
I don't know what I thought I'd feel coming back to Earth. I was ready to fight. Ready to die if I had to. But seeing everything like this...
I know it's hard to see, but this is only temporary. But first we need
The
to win
war.
this thing. Stay focused. Don't let them take your will to fight.
Focus on the fight first.
I know. You're right. So, I guess this is it, no? One more push. One last fight.
Not necessarily our last.
It's been an honor serving with you, Shepard.
You're a good man, and a terrific soldier.
Thanks.
Whatever happens out there today, I know you'll make me proud.
So it is. I don't even.
That means a lot to me, sir.
I don't even
Hey,
notice.
Good luck out there, loco.
I did not even notice that was Freddie Prinze Jr.'s voice. You're right. I am like deaf to the voice actors in this. Like, there are so many great voice actors that I have not recognised until people have pointed them out. They pointed them out and then I'm like, oh yeah, that's that person. I'm like, I've done it so many times, so I'm not shocked that I missed them, to be completely honest. Like, because of course I did. No, he means James. It's Freddie Prinze Jr. Once he said it, I recognised the voice.
Yes, Commander. Is there someone you'd like to reach?
Miranda Lawson.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Shepard, good to see you. Hope you don't mind me crashing this little party of yours.
Not at all. Feeling better?
Much. Got a few sideways looks from Alliance brass when I offered to help. They can't be choosy at this point.
I'm glad you made it.
Shepard, I wanted to say goodbye.
What do you mean?
If we both come back from this at all, everything will be different.
Sure, everything will change. But on our terms. We've been running until now, Miranda. It has to stop.
I understand. I just wish I was there. With you.
Me too.
I don't know what to say.
Don't say goodbye.
Then finish this, Shepard. And find me.
I will. I promise.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Grunt.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
About time you got here, Shepard. Didn't want to win this thing all by myself.
Good to see you back in action, Grunt.
Wouldn't miss it. Arlac Company is ready to go.
You got enough ammo?
Oh yeah, I got enough.
Copy that.
Shepard.
Yeah?
Thanks.
Keith David's voice actor for Anderson. Yeah, I recognise Keith David's voice.
Sure, it's been an honor.
Yeah, Romance Miranda.
Shepard. Okay. Grunt out.
I know she's only a little part of the third game and doesn't really show up frequently, but I wanted to keep going with that romance.
Samara.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
I'm glad you made it, Samara.
The honor is mine, my friend. You helped me a great deal in the monastery, Shepard.
Thank you for returning the favor.
Only your actions will be remembered. May you choose them well. Farewell.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Jacob Taylor.
Certainly.
That was a
I'll
bit of a chance
connect
to
you now.
talk to everybody, so I'm kind of curious.
Shepard. That you?
Jacob, holding up?
Kicking ass, more like. My kill count's through the roof.
We'll meet and compare notches when this is over.
You got it. There's this, great little bar in Rio we have to check out.
I'm holding you to that. Give him hell, Jacob.
Yes, sir.
Shepard out.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
I'm done.
Yes, sir.
I mean, like, no spoilers for anyone because I don't know the ending. I've not seen any spoilers for exactly how it ends. I know there's 3 endings at least. But yeah, everything they're setting up is like, this is feeling like the final push and he ain't me coming back. Not getting a lot of them. It's right there, but I don't know how to get over there. Is that up and over?
I want you to coordinate with the Alliance. Make sure we iron out these logistical problems.
Yes, sir. The Krogan don't want to share supplies, though.
Remind Reeve that if he wants to be part of the galaxy again, he needs to...
Primarch Victus, I didn't realize you were here.
I wanted to return the favor in person, though I'm sorry to see your world looks as bad as ours.
Shepard.
Here.
So I guess this is...
Just like old times?
Might be the last chance we get to say that.
Think we're gonna lose?
No, I think we're about to kick the Reapers back into whatever black hole they crawled out of. Then we're going to retire somewhere warm and tropical and live off the royalties from the vids.
I'll meet you there.
Love Gaddis.
I think my days of saving the galaxy are over when this is done.
Be sure to leave room for all the autographs.
To be fair, I think at this point he's earned it. If it...
Just need to beat the Reapers to get there.
James told me there's an old saying here on Earth. May you be in heaven half an hour before the devil knows you're dead. Not sure if Turian heaven is the same as yours, but if this thing goes sideways and we both end up there, meet me at the bar. I'm buying.
We're a team, Garrus. There's no Shepard without Vicarian, so you better remember to duck.
Sorry, Turians don't know how, but I'll improvise. And Shepard, forgive the insubordination, but this old friend has an order for you. Go out there
Complete version as opposed to the version that was so polarizing.
Goodbye, Garrus. And if I'm up there...
See, I've heard a lot of people... I'm nervous about the ending, because I've heard a lot of people saying that, you know, that they were so unhappy with the ending and they were mad at it, and I'm like, don't bugger up the ending, don't bugger up the ending. Like, this has been such a good series, like, I want it to go on a high so badly.
We've got hostiles on the perimeter! Get on that gun!
I freaking hate husks. Okay, can somebody else hit something? Please? And not even a month after launch, I think they released a big multi-gig patch that was just extended cutscenes. That's insane, Eel. Like, wow, like the reaction to it must have been insanely bad. Like a month later to basically drop all the cutscenes and stuff to just fix the ending, essentially. That is insane.
How are the casualties?
We lost people. Some of the wounded here won't make
It's
it.
a continued series with the next game, Mass Effect.
The Reapers are
that we're
closing
supposed
in.
to pick up, which supposedly
How are you holding up, Liara?
till
This is
2026.
it, isn't it?
Yeah. This is it.
I don't know what to say. I just know I'll have a clever line 5 minutes from now. I do have one thing for you, Shepard. A gift. It'll only take a moment, if you want it.
Sure. I've got a moment.
Close your eyes.
Yeah, I seen a thing dropping today that apparently the next Mass Effect game, EO's going to have people that worked on like the original trilogy working on it, so they're obviously trying to like not have another Andromeda situation. But I'm hyped for it if they want to do another game, as long as it's good and it isn't just a forced moment and a forced game to try and capitalize on a property, then I'm all for it.
Thank you. For everything. Let's do what needs to be done, Shepard.
I love Liara as a character, but like Mass Effect 3 really wanted to push the whole like Liara's actually the canon like love interest. I've heard a couple of people say to me that Andromeda's not bad, but I've heard a lot of people saying they absolutely hate it. I know it's on Game Pass, so I'm very tempted to just like snag it off of there and try it out once I'm done with this.
Commander?
Was it this bad in your time?
Worse. I have been listening to the Krogan speak to his men. In our cycle, the races never came together. There was no rallying cry. I envy you.
Really? There's not much left out there.
It's not as good as it could have been, but it's a solid iteration. So that makes me feel better about checking it out. I'm probably not going to stream it, but I want to at least go and check it out, yo.
Only if we win today.
No one else
like,
ever made it this far.
You came a long way, Javik. Further than anyone else here.
And I look forward to fulfilling my mission. But you are now the avatar of this cycle. The exemplar of victory. Not just for humanity, or Turians, or Protheans, but for all life. Every soul that has ever existed is watching this moment.
No pressure.
Well, no pressure when you put it that way.
Don't waver. Victory is never won without difficult choices.
I know. I've had to make a lot of those.
There may be more. But I know you will see this through for all of us, no matter the cost.
If we actually pull this off, what'll you do afterwards?
Since my birth, life's only pursuit has been war. I look forward to seeing what peace looks like.
It's a big galaxy.
Perhaps I will write a book with the Asar, with Dr. Tassoni. She suggests journeys with the Prothean.
You do that?
I will need a job. There will be no Reapers left to kill. Thank you, Commander, for letting the last voice of the Prothean speak. It has been a privilege.
I love that we earned his respect as well, like, because he was very down on everybody. Reeve, nice. But yeah, I became such a fan of this series, like playing through Legendary Edition, getting to play all 3 games, like I have grown to love this series so much. Like I want to go and do Andromeda, I want to get the comics, I want to do everything and just delve into it. And the fact that they're now making a Mass Effect 4, I'm like, happily, I will be jumping into that happily.
Shepard, we thought we'd drop by and help pull you humans from the fire. In return, I want to own the place you call Australia. Just kidding. For now. That damn female you saved is trying to put me on a short leash.
Nice to see Reeve here as well.
What about this zone? We could circle around and flood it with reinforcements.
Unlikely. I spent 3 days in that sector, trapped inside Big Ben, sniping anything that moved. It's a bloody death trap.
Name me one place in this city that isn't.
Shepard, I have a question.
Is it a big or small one?
It is important. Its relevance would be diminished at any other time.
Ask away.
In this battle, the Reapers have no reason not to use their full capabilities to destroy us. Their forces are in entrenched positions. They have superior firepower and outnumber our forces. The question is, what makes you think we can reach the conduit at all?
The Reapers have the Citadel. They think they've won, and that's the best time to hit them.
If they have spies or other intelligence, we could lose the element of surprise. In such a case, we will likely lose.
Are you afraid?
Our probability for success is greater than any other plan presented to date.
That's not what I asked. Are you afraid?
I do not understand the purpose of the question.
There's no room for doubt anymore, EDI. You understand what we have to do, or you don't.
I am clear on what we must accomplish, Shepard. The Reapers have destroyed thousands of civilizations.
You mean
But
alien
they've never
races?
destroyed ours.
Not in
Nor
this
will they.
galaxy from Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. Ooh, that's cool.
Couldn't have put it better myself.
That'd be cool to honestly explore
Time
it.
to move out.
I'm really intrigued to explore it more.
There is something I want you to know. The Illusive Man ordered my creation years ago. Jeff was the one who allowed me to think for myself. But only now do I feel alive. That is your influence.
Thanks, EDI.
They just didn't launch well. Buggy and beamed out, but going back away from the negative pipe is solid. Nice. I definitely need to check it out then.
Almost time for the
Natalie's
final push. Are you okay?
I thought I'd be asking you that question.
Shepard, I backed you when I was just a kid on her pilgrimage. I backed you when the Normandy was a Cerberus ship. What kind of friend would I be if I didn't back you now? And you haven't answered my question. Are you okay?
You remember how you felt when you landed on Rannoch? Now imagine it's not a story passed down by your people. Imagine you were there just a few months ago.
And now you're seeing it like this.
We need to put it right.
We will. Whatever happens, I'm proud to have served with you, Captain.
It's been an honor, Talizor of As Normandy.
The admirals once hung that ship name on me like a badge of shame. And then the Normandy helped us reclaim our homeworld. It's time I returned the favor.
I love Tali. One of my favorite characters. She's amazing.
Commander?
Admiral?
Just going over the sitrep.
How's it look?
Less than 40% of Hammer has reported in.
Tell me there's more coming.
There's some stragglers still en route. But the bulk of Hammer that's still intact has arrived. We're as ready as we're likely to get.
Every minute wasted here, the Reapers gather strength.
Exactly my thoughts. Battalion leaders, report
Let's
to
do
HQ.
this.
We fought hard to get here.
Why am I so freaking nervous? I'm getting nervous. Why am I nervous?
We've got to drive right through the heart of Reaper-controlled territory, break past their defenses.
This is worse than when I played Mass Effect 2 and everyone kept telling me, make the right choices or your crew dies.
The entire area is crawling with Reaper forces. But our biggest concern is the destroyer, protecting the beam itself.
Can we bring in air support to deal with it?
Negative. Some kind of interference. We'll have to take it out from the ground. Now they've cut a swath of no man's land through the city. We'll have to cross that first. There'll be some limited shelter on the other side, but expect heavy ground resistance. We need to get our tanks to here, if we get close enough. We've got a shot at taking that thing out.
How much of a shot?
They know we're coming. This will be a one-way trip for many of us. But there can be no retreat, no stepping back. We move forward at all costs, understood?
Oh yeah. Yes, sir.
Johnson, Coates, you two will coordinate the artillery units. Shepard, I'm sending you right up the gut where the resistance is heaviest. Support the tanks the best you can, but stay alive. I need you for the final push to the beam. I'll give you a minute with your squad. Pick your team well.
See, I'm feeling that pressure again that I'm going to get somebody killed.
This war has brought us pain and suffering and loss. But it's also brought us together. As soldiers, allies, friends. This bond that ties us together is something the Reapers will never understand. It's more powerful than any weapon. Stronger than any ship. It can't be taken or destroyed. The next few hours will decide the fate of everyone in the galaxy. Every mother, every son, every unborn child. They're trusting you, depending on you to win them their future. A future free from the threat of the Reapers. But take heart. Look around you. You're not in this fight alone. We face our enemy together, and together we will defeat them.
I feel like I want to go tally for the last one. I just... Let's do this. Nothing else over this way, okay.
Try to clear the building.
Oh, I'm trying to take that thing out for like so far away until he's just right up shooting the Banshee. Like, not even a thought, just okay.
Foxtrot and Bravo are taking heavy fire.
Freaking hate husks. It's like the action of ME2's, the team deaths. It really is, like, that was a freaking stressful one to heal. Like, see doing the, like, trying not to let my team die in that freaking end fight, like, especially, like, Spacehawk and freaking Locke, screw them, man. They got me so nervous about letting my team members die. I only lost 2. A couple little things here and there. Okay.
Alright people, eyes peeled. The buildings will give us some cover, but it gives them a place to hide.
Roger that.
Okay. Intense little areas here.
The destroyers spotted us. We're prepping Phoenix missiles. Hold your fire. You won't do anything but ping. Get off. Roger that. We may have no choice. Understood. Destroyer just took out half our company. Firing remaining missiles. The effect. We're almost there, right? Hold on.
There we go.
No word from Abel or Charlie. Echo, Foxtrot, and India are here, but severely defeated. Lost contact with Golf. All companies prep Phoenix missiles. Be ready, people. How are we supposed to take that thing down? We wait for it to get close, and we hit it with everything we've got. Our guidance systems are buggered. Roger that. Our engineers are on it. Think it's got something to do with the beam.
Actually, I think. Whoa! You got one shot on those things where you have to reload, but the damage it does is insane.
Those missiles, we've got no chance.
This is just getting here, we're not even at the freaking Citadel yet.
All units, open fire!
I mean, that's it. You look at the Reapers, and there's so many of them, and they're all like that. What hope do we have unless this thing is actually a weapon and works?
We need reinforcements on them!
the artillery?
But the company's been wiped out.
Commander, do you read me?
Major, what's the situation?
The beam's interfering with missile guidance. We can hit the destroyer, but we'll never make the precision strike we need to take it out.
Damn it. Edie, can you read me?
Yes, Commander.
Any suggestions?
I may be able to use the Normandy systems to enhance the missile's targeting capabilities.
Excellent.
I'll need you to open a link to the Normandy from the missile systems.
On it.
All right.
That's it. I'll let you know when I've adapted the targeting systems.
Sounds like good news, Commander.
We'll see.
Hammer, this is Admiral Anderson. The Reaper ground forces are making a push. Hold your ground. Protect those tanks until we can get a shot.
You heard it, people. Get ready.
There they are!
Soldier. Heads up! We've got more incoming!
Watch our left flank.
Got it. You heard her. Back to the truck, people.
Missile guidance enhanced. Countering interference.
Did it hit?
What happened?
The Reaper is still too close to the beam.
We're down to 2 missiles.
And we haven't even scratched it.
You will need to allow the Reaper to move out of the beam's influence.
And closer to us.
Commander, Hammer's being overrun at every turn. Reaper ground forces are converging on your location. We're fighting our way to you. Hold on, Commander. Hold on.
Keela, how can there be more of them?
Hold on, everyone. We can do this.
We're about to find out. Here they come.
Oh! Oh, there's more that way. I did not even realise. Oh, I am stuck in a corner. I cannot get out. I cannot get out. I cannot get out. Oh, come on. Oh my goodness. Really? The last shot?
Commander, the destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Roger that, Edie.
Targeting is online.
I'm gonna say, don't you... That was a too much of a hold on Garrus there, so don't you dare kill Garrus. Don't you freaking dare.
It's going down. Hit him with everything you've got.
Another Reaper down. Shepard's making a habit of this. That's 4.
Shepard, we're on our way to your location.
Roger that.
Shepard, over here.
That Jeep coming across in the background was hysterical.
It didn't look good.
It gets worse.
Of course it does.
Hackett just reported in. Several Sovereign-class Reapers, including Harbinger, have broken off from the battle with Sword. They're headed here.
Harbinger.
It's an opportunity for Hackett to get the Crucible in place. But we have to get a team on board the Citadel to open those arms now.
We still don't even know what we'll find when we get to the Citadel.
Then that's our job. Find out what we're up against.
All right. Saddle up, everybody. Get me Admiral Hackett.
You get in there, get these arms open regardless of whatever we find.
It's now or never, Admiral. We're going in. Acknowledged. I'll send the word. All ships, this is Admiral Hackett. The Crucible is on the move. I repeat, the Crucible is on the move. Protect it at all costs. Everyone, this is it.
That's the Citadel.
Any available squadrons, delay those Reapers leaving the battle. We've got to give Hammer more time.
From here on in, it's a straight shot to the beam.
A straight shot with Reapers trying to crush us along the way.
We just need to get a handful of troops through.
That all?
We knew this was going to be a gamble at best.
Can't think of anyone else I'd rather do this with.
Feels like this fight's always been ours to finish.
We're in sight of the target.
All right, everyone. This is it.
And of course something happened.
Shit.
Oh, there's a Reaper right there. And there's others landing.
We gotta move!
Come on!
Hammer squads, go, go, go!
Woo. I swear that conduit was getting further away.
argue, Garrus.
We're in this to the end.
I need to know somebody's getting out of this alive.
Just make damn sure that includes you two. You always were the best shot.
Not by half. Take care, Garrus. Go!
Are we really doing this alone? We're not going up there with any of our crew. We're not even getting replacements. Whoa. Okay.
Negative. Our entire force was decimated. It's too much. We need to regroup. Fall back to the buildings.
It's leaving. It thinks everyone's dead.
Everyone's wiped out. All forces, retreat.
I'm alive. Come on. Hey, Isaac, coming in with that sub. 43-month streak, my dude. Hope you're doing well. Or 43-month streak, 45 months in a row. That doesn't make sense. Thank you so much for the sub, Isaac. I appreciate it, brother. Hope you're having a good evening. I know you usually lurk and I've got other stuff going on. If that's what you're up to, I appreciate you coming in.
This is the Admiral. We've got reports that someone made it to the Citadel. We need to give them time to get those arms open. All fleets converge on the Crucible. Protect it at all costs.
That the Crucible will shepherd. Tries to make his way through. Whoever's left of the Citadel.
Shepard. Shepard.
Anderson. You up here too?
I followed you up, but we didn't come out the same place. Oh, at least I don't think we did. What's your surrounding look like?
Transports me where the dead bodies are. That tells me how good my health is right now.
I feel like death. But I'm moving. It's dark. There's human remains scattered.
Sounds familiar. I'm in a dark hallway. Reminds me of your description of the collector base.
Makes sense.
You think they're making a Reaper in here?
Oh, sure. They round them up on Earth, then send the people up here to be processed.
Damn abomination. I'm gonna keep moving. The sooner we blow these bastards back to hell, the better. The tubes don't go on forever. But where the hell are we?
Yeah. Doesn't look like any part of the Citadel I've been to.
I'm gonna say I don't recognize this area.
Whoa.
Anderson?
One of the walls here just realigned itself. The place is shifting, changing.
These little guys are so...
Hallways like the one I was in.
I think I'm near an exit.
I see something up ahead. Might be a way to cross over.
Don't get too far ahead of me.
Where do you think you're at?
Just found that chasm you were talking about.
Hold on. I see something. A control panel, maybe. I'm just gonna go on.
Uh oh, that's not good.
Anderson. Damn it.
The hell am I? Miss Anderson.
Anderson.
Shepard. Something's not right.
I can't.
I underestimated you, Shepard.
What
I warned you. Control is the means for survival. Control of the Reapers, and of you, if necessary.
They're controlling you.
I don't think so, Admiral.
Controlling me is a lot different than controlling a Reaper.
Have a little faith. When humanity discovered the mass relays, when we learned there was more to the galaxy than we imagined, there were some who thought the relays should be destroyed. They were scared of what we'd find, terrified of what we might let in. But look at what humanity has achieved. Since that discovery, we've advanced more than the past 10,000 years combined. And the Reapers will do the same for us again, 1,000-fold. But only if we can harness their ability to control.
Bullshit. We destroy them, or they destroy us.
Yeah, and oh, I knew Martin Sheen from the second game.
You're playing with things you don't understand. With power you shouldn't be able to use.
Martin Sheen, perfect choice as well for the
I
Illusive Man.
don't believe that.
That was one of the voices that did absolutely get you.
Why shouldn't it be ours?
Because we're not ready.
No. This is the way humanity must evolve.
There's always another way.
I've dedicated my life to understanding the Reapers, and I know with certainty the Crucible will allow me to control them.
And then what?
Look at the power they wield. Look at what they can do.
I see what they did to you.
I took what I wanted from them, made it my own. This isn't about me or you. It's about things so much bigger than all of us.
He's wrong. Don't listen to him.
And who will you listen to, Shepard? An old soldier stuck in his ways, only able to see the world down the barrel of a gun? And what if he's wrong? What if controlling the Reapers is the answer?
If we destroy the Reapers, this ends today. But if you can't control them...
But I can!
Are you willing to bet humanity's existence on it?
I know it will work.
You can't, can you? They won't let you do it.
No! I'm in control! No one is telling me what to do!
Listen to yourself. You're indoctrinated.
No! No! The two of you so self-righteous. Do you think power like this comes easy? There are sacrifices.
You've sacrificed too much.
Shepard, I only wanted to protect humanity. The Crucibles can control them. I know it can. I just...
It's not too late. Let us go. We'll do the rest.
I can't do that, Commander.
Of course you can't. They own you now.
You'd undo everything I've accomplished. I won't let that happen.
You're not yourself anymore. We've taken you.
Now, you're the one who failed.
Always intended to shoot his ass.
There. Earth. I wish you could see it like I do, Shepard. It's so perfect.
Screw you, dude. Great villain though. Makes you love to hate him. Such a great villain. Perfectly done by Martin Sheen. Praying to dear goodness this is a weapon now. We still don't actually know what this thing does. It's not like we've ever been able to test it or anything.
10 seconds to contact. That's it. The Crucible is docked.
What now?
Commander?
We did it.
We did. It's quite a view.
Best seats in the house.
God. Feels like years since I just sat down.
I think you earned a rest. Anderson? Stay with me. We're almost through this.
You did good, son. You did good. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, sir.
The moment we shot him was like Anderson wasn't coming out of this.
Shepard? Commander?
What do you need me to do?
Nothing's happening. The Crucible's not firing. It's gotta be something on your end. Commander Shepard.
I don't see... I'm not sure how to...
Given everything.
Commander.
Oh, where are we going? Oh, something's happening. Shepard's got nothing left. He's given it everything he's got. It's opening right up.
Why are you here?
Great, we're still getting haunted by the kid. Okay.
What? Where am I?
The Citadel. It's my home.
Who are you?
I am the Catalyst.
I thought the Citadel was the catalyst.
No, the Citadel is part of me.
I need to stop the Reapers. Do you know how I can do that?
The Reapers are mine. I control them. They are my solution.
Solution?
Solution? To what?
Chaos. You bring it on yourselves. The created will always rebel against their creators. But we found a way to stop that from happening. A way to restore order.
By wiping out organic life?
No, we harvest advanced civilizations, leaving the younger ones alone. Just as we left your people alive the last time we were here.
But you killed the rest.
We helped them ascend, so they could make way for new life, storing the old life in Reaper form.
I think we'd rather keep our own form.
No, you can't. Without us to stop it, synthetics would destroy all organics. We've created the cycle so that never happens. That's the solution.
You said you're the catalyst. What are you?
A construct. An intelligence designed eons ago to solve a problem. I was created to bring balance, to be the catalyst for peace between organics and synthetics.
So you're just an AI?
Inasmuch as you are just an animal, I embody the collective intelligence of all Reapers.
But you were created.
Correct.
By who?
By ones who recognized that conflict would always arise between synthetics and organics. I was first created to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. But our efforts always ended in conflict, so a new solution was required.
The Reapers?
Precisely.
Where did the Reapers come from? Did you create them?
My creators gave them form. I gave them function. They, in turn, give me purpose. The Reapers are a synthetic representation of my creators.
And what happened to your creators?
They became the first true Reaper. They did not approve, but it was the only solution.
You said that before. But how do the Reapers solve anything?
Organics create synthetics to improve their own existence, but those improvements have limits. To exceed those limits, synthetics must be allowed to evolve. They must, by definition, surpass their creators. The result is conflict, destruction, chaos. It is inevitable. Reapers harvest all life, organic and synthetic, preserving them before they are forever lost to this conflict.
We're at war with the Reapers right now.
You may be in conflict with the Reapers, but they are not interested in war.
I find that hard to believe.
When fire burns, is it at war? Is it in conflict? Or is it simply doing what it was created to do? We are no different. We harvest your bodies, your knowledge, your creations. We preserve it, to be reborn in the form of a new Reaper. Like a cleansing fire, we restore balance.
So every Reaper's a species that's been killed, or like how many species have they wiped out to make Reapers?
Can once again flourish.
What do you know about the Crucible?
The device you refer to as the Crucible is little more than a power source. However, in combination with the Citadel and the relays, it is capable of releasing tremendous amounts of energy throughout the galaxy. It is crude, but effective and adaptive in its design.
Who designed it?
You would not know them, and there is not enough time to explain. We first noted the concept for this device several cycles ago. With each passing cycle, the design has no doubt evolved.
Why didn't you stop it?
We believed the concept had been eradicated. Clearly, organics are more resourceful than we realized.
But you're taking away our future. Without a future, we have no hope. Without hope, we might as well be machines, programmed to do what we're told.
You don't need hope. The fact that you are standing here, the first organic ever, proves it. But it also proves my solution won't work anymore.
So now what?
That depends on you.
Why are you telling me this? Why help me?
You have altered the variables.
What do you mean?
The Crucible changed me, created new possibilities, but I can't make them happen. If there is to be a new solution, you must act. It is now in your power to destroy us. But be warned, others will be destroyed as well. The Crucible will not discriminate. All synthetics will be targeted. Even you are partly synthetic.
What exactly will happen?
Your Crucible device is severely damaged. The energy it releases will destroy the relays, creating a chain reaction that will be unpredictable and devastating. All technology and those who rely on synthetic technology for their survival will be lost, yourself included. Your ships, weapons, even the relays will be destroyed. Your worlds will be in ruin. Few organics will survive the blast. Fewer still will survive the days to come.
I made it this far. We'll destroy you without setting it off.
Impossible. You are vastly outnumbered. You have sacrificed many of your resources just to reach this point. If you do not use the Crucible, the Reapers will not be stopped, and the cycle will continue.
I don't believe you.
Your belief is not required.
There has to be another way.
There is. You could instead use the energy of the Crucible to seize control of the Reapers.
So, the Illusive man was right after all.
Yes, but he could never have taken control, because we already controlled him.
But I can.
You will die. You will control us, but you will lose everything you have.
How can I control the Reapers if I'm dead?
Your corporeal form will be dissolved, but your thoughts and even your memories will continue. Your connection to your kind will be lost, though you will remain aware of their existence.
But the Reapers will obey me?
Yes. We will be yours to control and direct as you see fit. You must release the energy of the Crucible to end the cycle. The paths are open. It is time to choose.
Let's get this over with.
Do what you must.
There's a third option. Can I still access it? How do I access the third option? Because I really don't like these choices. It popped up as an option as a thing, but I was scared to pick it. I was scared to like pick another thing because I didn't know like what options are going to stick, so straight ahead's the third option. No, it doesn't seem to be doing anything. I can't get to the beam, it won't let me walk off. I feel like the way everything's been playing, it's If it's wipe out all the technology or take control of the Reapers, this would be the option that Shepard would pick to save his friends. Everyone he cares about would be affected or killed by it. I want to just check something. I'll speed through the dialogue, but I want to see if I can... Yeah. The dialogue's gone the last time it autosaved was like before a lot of that stuff, so... I'll pick the options that are in front of me and... I'll pull up and have a look at the other stuff. Can I? Yeah, the most recent autosave brought me to after that. And then I would have to restart the mission. It's okay. I kinda knew this was going to be Shepard's finale. Gosh, I wish you could move faster. I was kind of knew that Shepard was going to not make it at the end of this. I'm guessing the third option probably allows him to, but I'm like, yeah. People that I've lost along the way. And I think that's it for this. For me, this game, the driving force has been the crew, has been the friends that we've made, the people that are around us. Oh yeah, I want to see the other ending, Zeal. But 100% I believe this is with these two options in front of him, this is what Shepard would do to save his friends.
The Crucible is armed. Disengage and head to the rendezvous point. I repeat, disengage and get the hell out of here.
Jeff, we need to go.
Damn it. All technology's wiped out, that means the fleet could be wiped out, that means the people that we literally just had that conversation with our friends about those that are powered by biotics. Would they be affected? Would they be killed? Would others be affected? It's like... war's over. See, that makes me curious now for Mass Effect 4, is like if Shepard is going to come back for it, because obviously they hinted at Liara, but it's like... The relays are destroyed? Or are they opening, or... Because if Shepard's meant to be able to come back, and I'm like, but if you picked an option at the end of 3 that was like this... I have to armor these down. I think I just decide on their own canon ending. My guess is option 3 would be the canon ending. If Shepard survives that one, which, you know, they very hinted at, like, you destroy this thing, like, you'll be affected as well. Or that one where it's like he's not going to be human anymore. It's like, well, if the other option keeps him alive and he survives it, it's like, well... Yeah, even now, like, Edie would have been gone, and...
Eternal. Infinite. Immortal.
The man I was used these words. But only now do I truly understand them. And only now do I understand the full extent of his sacrifice. Through his death, I was created. Through my birth, his thoughts are freed. They guide me now. Give me reason, direction. Just as he gave direction to the ones who followed him. The ones who helped him achieve his purpose. Now, my purpose. To provide a voice for those too weak to speak for themselves. The man I was knew that he could only achieve this by becoming something greater.
Oh, sweet Krogan baby.
There is power in control. There is wisdom in harnessing the strengths of your enemy.
We would have destroyed the Geth as well. Possibly the Quarians we just had
I
to
will
get their
rebuild
planet back.
what the many have lost. I will create a future with limitless possibilities. I will protect and sustain. I will act as guardian for the many. And throughout it all, I will never forget. I will remember the ones who sacrificed themselves. so that the many could survive. And I will watch over the ones who live on. Those who carry the memory of the man I once was. The man who gave up his life to become the one who could save the many.
Wow. I'm assuming the thing that was added in that patch you were talking about, Eel, was that like voiceover bit at the end, which I'm like, if the game had just ended, like with them crashing and nothing for Shepard at the end, then I'm like, oh yeah, I'd have been mad as well. Such a good game. Such a good trilogy. Part of me's kinda... Yeah, I figured the voiceover bit was like, oh, you ended it just in crashing and like nothing at the end. And like, but it was nice, just that kind of perspective of Shepard of where he is now. It's like... I don't get me wrong, I'm a little hollow feeling knowing that there was a possible third option that I didn't take because I was scared about what options to pick. They could have seen the... They could have seen him survive. Because like in all honesty, I was really hoping I could give him his finale and give him a happy ending to go and live a nice happy life. But that was such a good game, such a good story. I think I agree with the consensus. I think Mass Effect 2 is definitely my favourite. I thoroughly enjoyed Mass Effect 2 the most, but 3 was a really good finale too. It has post-decision by Shepard is pretty much identical, minus the characters who would have been affected by its destruction. Yeah, I figured I was like, I think that was it. I was just kind of like, I've got two options in front of me, and it's like, if those are the only options I can pick, like, this is the option that Shepard would take. He would sacrifice himself to save everyone, because it's like, all the technology of like being destroyed along with the Reapers, and I'm like, that could like have wiped out everyone essentially, anyone that was in the ships, anyone that had synthetic, which we had a lot of crew members with biotics, and it was like, oh yeah, they nailed the mechanics. It's like, Mass Effect 2 and 3 were such a pleasure to play. I think they tried to change some stuff for 3, and there was some stuff that I preferred, like the pinging of like trying to find where your objective was, and 2 I think was better. And I still stand by, all 3 games could have done was just like a little mini map in one of the corners, like to point you in the direction of like where you're meant to go. Just something like that would have been nice. But overall, like 2 and 3 were just masterpieces. Probably two of my favourite games that I've played on here, and probably one of my favourite like game series I've ever played. So good. I 100% am going to buy the comic because I need to like read more, and I'm going to be playing Andromeda off stream because like I need more of this world. They better be going ahead with Mass Effect 4 because I need to know what happens. Even if there is a canon ending, and even if it is a thing of like they have to go with the one where he survives, like I need more of this. Although it would be cool for Shepard to have done this and gone to this corporeal form over the Reapers, and then something changes and he's had to be brought back. Like, why not? He was dead before. He died at the start of freaking Mass Effect 2, so why not? That's why everyone was so bothered. Just one cutscene. It was identical minus a colour or galactic explosion. So yeah. Oh no, that would have been a horror for the finale of like the whole franchise. Like, no, that would have been an awful ending. You needed that. And even the cutscenes at the end, you can tell they were kind of thrown in. So we don't see people like living their lives responding to his death or anything like that. We get mostly pictures and images, and then them like hanging the Commander Shepard plaque. Yeah, it's like he brought back. It's like, why not? No one had ever got to the Crucible before and set all that up, and no one had ever like had to make a choice like this and control the Reapers. Although I hate the fact though that this was the better choice of the two. I feel like this was the choice that Shepard would make. I hate the fact though that the Illusive Man was kind of right. But don't get me wrong, it's like what he would have done would have been horrific in control of the Reapers, but he was actually right in a lot of ways, and I'm like, oh.
Did that all really happen?
Yes, but some of the details have been lost in time. It all happened so very long ago.
When can I go to the stars?
One day, my sweet.
What will be there?
Anything you can imagine. Our galaxy has billions of stars. Each of those stars could have many worlds. Every world could be home to a different form of life. And every life is a special story of its own.
Tell me another story about the Shepherd.
It's getting late.
Is that Buzz Aldrin?
Okay.
Oh.
One more story.
Okay, that's a cool little Easter egg. Buzz Aldrin voicing the guy at the end. And yeah, I'm glad they did the Citadel DLC because it's like it was cool little stuff to add in, like him getting the apartment and the party. And then for someone like me who romanced Miranda and wanted to continue that and not having an option in this game and having her do like her own little side quest thing, it was nice to actually get some time to enjoy that romance again. Into the Reaper threat, Commander Shepard has become a legend, and from here you can continue to build that legend. It's been a long journey for Shepard and for the team here at BioWare, and like Shepard, we couldn't have done it alone. The Mass Effect trilogy began as a vision of a small team, but over the years it's grown. That growth has been fueled and shaped by the feedback and support of our player community. Thank you for joining us on this journey. We look forward to sharing further adventures with you in the Mass Effect universe. That's no, it's like I'm good. Where does it take us back to? Like, what's our... Oh, it took it back to the last bit I saved, like the assault on the Illusive Man, so we're all the way back here. Okay. Hey, ominous watermelon coming in with that raid. Party of 4. How are you doing? Hope you are doing well. Hope you are doing well. Give me one sec. I'm actually just exiting out of my game at the moment. We just finished Mass Effect 3, and I'm not crying, you're crying. That was such a good game series, but let me go back to my just sharing screen. Let's get a little bit of music pulled up. Yeah, like legitimately, like you literally just missed the end. Oh, it's so good. Angel Anna, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. And for anyone that's coming in with Ominous Watermelon, thank you so much. I have no idea why my lights are so bright and I'm apparently glowing right now, but I'll deal with that later. But thank you so much for coming and joining me. If you don't know who we are Comics in the Cross, the greatest streamers you have never heard of. We enjoy all things geeky. Our main stuff over here is TTRPGs and D&D, but we also play video games, do art, and have no clue what we're doing at any of them. So welcome on in. Thank you for joining me tonight. Oh yeah, what ending did I pick? So I picked the spoilers for anyone who doesn't want it, by the way. But I didn't get the third option. Eel in my chat was telling me like there's a third option. I got too scared at all these decisions getting thrown at me at the end. I got so nervous. And I decided to basically have Shepard like take control of the Reapers. Because I felt like with the two options that were in front of me, the other one was going to have too much damage and too much hurt on his friends. So that would be the option he would have picked. Which kinda kills me a little bit because it does mean that the Illusive Man was right as well. He was actually kinda right, and I kinda hate that. Although I did get to kill him though, so I did get that enjoyment. And I don't get a, told you so off of him. I played the whole game Paragon and then chose the red ending. That is amazing. So why did you choose the red ending? Like, did you just like think that was the better option? Just wipe them out? I'm kicking myself because I kind of wish I'd opened the third option because Eel hasn't confirmed it to me, but I pretty much am like, that is probably the one that he would have survived. And like, I really wanted to give Shepard a happy ending and really let him go and retire and live his happy life. It's the only one that implies Shepard lives. This is true. See, that's the thing though, is like I was more scared. Like because I played them all back to back, I literally said it to Eel earlier, I'm still living the trauma of the ending of Mass Effect 2. Because the ending of Mass Effect 2 essentially was like, stupid Spacehawk and Locksteady got me so nervous at that ending because they're like, oh yeah, by the way, be careful who you make do what because you could literally kill members of your crew. So I got so nervous. So when I was met with the ending of Mass Effect 3, it was like Shepard dies, which I was like, I already kind of thought might happen. I was like, because he was doing too many good things. I was like, there's no way he lives at the end of this. Like, he's done too much. Like, he's going to have to self-sacrifice. Like, and the other option was, okay, go blow them up, but it might also affect, like, other technology, and it might affect, like, the biotics of your friends, including your own. So I'm like, so I might still die anyway, but I could also, like, because we did the Citadel DLC tonight where we had the party with all our friends in the apartment, and I was like, there's literally a conversation where it's like, where like Miranda and Liara are talking about this, and Jacob as well, actually, the strengths of biotics to like James, and it's like, so you basically just reminded me that all my friends that I care about have biotics, so I could essentially possibly kill them, and I'm like, I'm not going through that again. I would rather self-sacrifice than go through the trauma of like, did I just kill my crew again? Going through that in Mass Effect 2 and only losing 2 was bad enough. So I was like, no, it's like, that's the options are like kill myself and call off the Reapers, or like blow them up and possibly kill others. I'm like, I'm just gonna go this option. But I feel so hollow and empty now. I've so enjoyed this series. Like, I had never played Mass Effect before doing it on stream. I'd never played the games before. I didn't even know the story that well, and like I adore it so much. This was so good. This was so freaking good, and I'm like, I had planned out like, yeah, we were going to hit Mass Effect like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday this week, and I'm like, no, I finished it, and I don't know what. I'm like, what do I do now? I mean, I've got my next game picked, but like part of me is just feeling that little hollow. So I'm probably going to be playing Andromeda off stream, and I'm probably going to go and buy the Mass Effect comics now because like I'm not ready to leave this world. Also, there is like a little on Amazon. I found like a little Normandy like statue, with the Normandy SR2, and I'm like, I kind of need it now. I kind of need that in my life. But really good point. What if part of the premise is that Shepard can be brought back, so Liara is trying to figure out how? Yeah, I mean, like, there's meant to be Mass Effect 4 coming, and some of the team are working on it, and he's meant to be part of it. So it's like, maybe he'll go corporeal in this other being and be brought back somehow? I mean, he died at the start of Mass Effect 2 and was brought back. That was literally how the game opened, so I'm like, anything can happen, but... Oh, I feel so good. I don't think I've enjoyed playing a series on the channel as much as I've enjoyed Mass Effect. That is definitely one of my favourites. If you have any lore questions, I'm basically a wiki for this game. I will 100% be taking you up on that, and I will be looking that through. I wanted to see if I could actually find a YouTube and like see all the endings. Just to see if there's like, because there must be a... Wait, all 4 main endings? Wait, what? Okay, I am not doing these on stream. So I'm definitely going to go and watch them because I'm like, I don't think I'm ready to play through them. But I definitely need to watch it. I kind of want to see the Renegade ending because I want to see what happens now. I was too scared to pick it. It became a big theory and I was too scared to pick it. But I want to see what happens now with it. Yeah, I don't know what to say. The game's amazing. If you've not played Mass Effect, go and get it. Like, go and get Legendary Edition. Pick it up on Steam. Pick it up on PlayStation, Xbox. It's on freaking Game Pass for Xbox and PC now. I'm assuming that's what it is. There's one here, it's like 4 endings and it's like all cutscenes and like the thing and it says refusal, destroy, control, and synthesize. Or synthesis. Or whatever, however you say that word that I can't say. So I'm like, I want to definitely go and... I'm going to go and check these out. I was going to watch them on stream, but I'm like, but the video with all 4 endings is like 40 something minutes long. And I'm like, no. No, it's like at midnight. Past midnight here, I'm not sitting up for another 40 minutes watching this on stream. I'm like, I'm not. I need to actually get up tomorrow, so I can't. But yeah, so we're not doing Mass Effect the next couple of nights then. I'm definitely going to pick up Andromeda in my free time and play it because it's on Game Pass. The Shooting the Construct, that's the refusal one. Okay. But yeah, like I'm definitely going to be playing Andromeda in my free time. I've had a lot of people kind of telling me it's not great, and then others saying it's really good. And then I'm kind of like, so I don't know if I want to play it on stream. So I'm definitely going to do Andromeda in my spare time. But that does mean I'm super excited actually for tomorrow night's game then, because the next game series we are going to be beginning on the channel, and I am going to be playing for the next couple of nights, is I am going to be jumping into Alan Wake. I picked up Alan Wake Remastered, and I'm going to be playing that, Control, and Alan Wake 2, since they're all set in the same universe. So tomorrow night at 8:30, we're actually going to be starting Alan Wake, which is insanity because people tell me how good a game it is, but also it's a horror game, and I'm a big scaredy cat, and I don't do well with horror games. So for some reason, playing a horror game, why not? Makes the most sense. Of course it does. Sorry, I'm pulling up Twitch. I'm seeing who's on to go and drop a raid on someone. So I'm just having a little browse. I liked Andromeda, but you can't go into expecting the same energy of the first 3. It's just a different game universe. See, a lot of people have said that if you go into it, like just allowing it to be its own thing, then it's a good game. But like if you go into it like after the hype of Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, it's like you're never going to recapture that. And I'm like, I think that's it as well though. It's like, I think it's going to be hard to play because you're having to go in and it's a new like part of the universe and it's a new protagonist and it's a new crew and all that stuff. And I've just spent these 3 amazing games getting to know these phenomenal characters. Who, by the way, I'm so glad they survived. Like, Shepard can go and be some entity controlling the Reapers, but like Garrus, my boy Garrus survived. Tali, who must be protected at all costs, my sweetheart, survived. My love interest, Miranda, she survived. Liara survived. All the other people that were on there survived. And I'm like, you know, Anderson dies at the end, but I'm like, I wasn't shaken up with that. Like, he's not really part of the crew. He's more of a mentor figure, so it's... that happens. They die. Oh, well, I need to pick somebody else now. I was going to go raid somebody, and it was like, nope, they're not on. You know, literally just disappeared. But yeah, this was a really great series. The comic mechanics but yeah, it's not the same hype. It does some Easter eggs relating to the first 3. I can imagine it would have some Easter eggs, and it's like, and that's it. I can't fault them in that. Like 1, 2, and 3 themselves, like the upgrade of like the gameplays, the stories, the mechanics in the games, the like from 1 to 3 is like, it's just, they've gotten so good. So that's one thing I would hope from Andromeda. It can at least provide that. But yeah, I am excited. I am super excited now. Sorry, like I want to keep chatting because people have raided in, but like my soul's just kind of resting and absorbing everything that happened. It's just kind of taking it on, and I'm like, ah. You know, I want to check something actually. I'm actually seeing if there's anybody playing Mass Effect, because I kind of want to go and show some love to somebody. Yeah, there's somebody that is pretty cute that is doing it. Tail Sonora is doing it, and she's kind of at the same place we are. She's doing the DLC for the Citadel. So I kind of want to go and show her some love. And it's in Crisis levels when you finish Mass Effect. It really is true. It really is. 4 more playthroughs. I'm like, I don't know if my heart can take 4 more playthroughs, Zeal. I need to take a break before I do playthroughs, I think. But she's been streaming for a while, so I want to go show her some love. So please make sure you come and hang out with us tomorrow night as I jump into Alan Wake, my first ever playthrough of one of the best horror games out there, apparently. So hang around with me though, stick around for this raid, let's go show some love, and I hope you all have an absolutely amazing night. Thank you for joining me and showing some love, and all have an amazing night. Remember, it is a good week to be a geek. Take care, and see you all soon. Peace.